You're how long it take for the eyeball. Bam! That shit came on in Yo, that shit came on in 3 seconds for real. All right. Title. That shit or poop between y'all. I wasn't there. I ain't see nothing. I ain't hear nothing. I don't know nothing. Give me liberty or give me death. What's up? What's happening? I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing over here. Y'all to y'all to know something. So we just look at y'all. Right here. Yo, I'm literally telling y'all, I'm asking a question right here. Is Shay too angry or being played as his lady? Right. Word of caution. Is he part of the movement?
Thing about him that I said tag put the transcript to stupid ATM. She is close to his house though, so you can pretty much go just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. You talking all that shit. You can also okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on shit on Thursdays and Fridays. Doc Lord, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he go to that ATM machine. It's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps. Everything about him that I said tag put this order the transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. Wait, so don't have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. There's certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Beckfat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just give you that little tidbit information. And you can just pinpoint on the map and shit. And you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far. But you can really pinpoint all those ATM machines, places like that, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. You're talking all that shit. You can also
at each one of the joints that I go to, and I'm saying, look, look, I asked for justice for Jelani. Excuse me. I say right here, this isn't funny at all.
Call from it and then go make another text me now number or whatever system. That's what they was doing. But I ain't gonna waste my time doing it, bitch, because I call you for my motherfucking real phone. I don't even have to block you. I don't even have to block your dumb ass because I don't block bitches. I don't want to talk to you motherfuckers. The phone line would just ring just like I declined your other fucking phone. Damn, he was calling a lot that day, huh? I don't have to block. I won't even change my number, bitch, because one day you're gonna be calling back with your motherfucking ass and you're gonna be making a collect call, nigga, or when that motherfucker. You know, why do I say Negro like that? Okay, something's wrong. A year from now, I'm gonna really laugh at these videos.
She says a year from then, which would be November 17th, 2023. She said a year from now, she would be laughing at him. And all I put in there was true crime. Who is she talking to? Hashtag. Who is she talking to? I don't even know she. But y'all know who I'm talking about. And I'm saying, I'm just showing you a dark screen. I don't know who this person is. You see the title?
All the way, okay? All the way. If you fuck with anybody in my family, they're going to. They must have been threatening me. That's why I'm saying all this stuff. My damn son, who is a law enforcement, he got a reason to shoot your motherfucking ass. Shoot your motherfucking ass legally, okay? Even if he's in threat. And you better hope I'll call him up, nigga, and tell him about you. I was so pissed at him, I was getting hoarse. She watches your videos too, stupid bitch. Because I told her about you. Okay? And you better be glad I'm not showing David.
So she told her daughter about me. And then you come around and I'm gonna show later on, she says, because my daughter just watches your channel. No, you just said right here, you told her about me, and then you mentioned somebody named David. I don't know this shit unless you tell me.
Because he'll come and fuck off the road. He will come to Philly, motherfucker. He be delivering there. He's a Marine too.
So David delivers to Philly or, wherever I am. Right here. I may be laughing, but this isn't funny. This is, by all means, this is November 17th, 2022.
No, bitch, you're not a real Marine. Because David would never do this. Honey, we were married for how many years? Since 2000, and I asked him for a divorce. He never got on YouTube and talked about me, and I have never talked about him. I talk about him in the highest respect, bitch. Okay? The only thing I ever talk about is the finances when we was in Alaska, nigga. Okay? And how sometimes he run off at the motherfucking mouth. He can say the same thing about me. That I would say the same thing about me is the finances in the highest respect, bitch. Okay? The only thing I ever talk about is the finances when we was in Alaska, nigga. Okay? And how.
The what? The finances when we were in Alaska. Proceed.
Sometimes he run off at the motherfucking mouth. He can say the same thing about me. Then I run off at the motherfucking mouth because the fuck I showed you, because ain't nobody be running over me, motherfucker. But they know not to cancel me because your ass to get up like that motherfucker David Brown. I don't fucking play, bitch. Ooh.
David Brown. Come on.
I'm not. You may not be so lucky as he was. You may not be blessed. Damn, y'all. Look, wait, but hold up. You ain't gonna have panic for nobody else. Okay. So what you gonna do, nigga? What is your punk gay ass gonna do? You bisexual idiot. What you gonna do? You wanna fuck? I made a mistake. I did call him gay. But I did change it to bisexual.
So anybody just gets to tell you what you're anybody just could tell you, yo, oh, I did call him gay then, but I changed it to bisexual. You changed what to bisexual? Do you know me? We fuck?
And y'all see how I said David then said Lucky. It's not Lucky Day, the singer I'm talking about. Okay, I met this dude years ago.
Lucky Day. Right here. This look, it's right here. I say true crime. So Lucky Day, I don't know who the fuck Lucky Day is. I don't know who nobody is. I don't know nothing.
Ago called David Brown when I lived in Atlanta. All these damn Davids. And then just so happened the singer Lucky Day, real name is David Brown. That's funny, isn't it? Then he said, "You're not done, none of that." What kind of speaking is that? I don't think that's him right there. That's why I said I believe that he left for something and they switched up. Then he told me, I wrote another message. I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna get all that, but anyway, I said thought you were going because I'm trying to find out what did I tell them. Okay, so I think I started realizing.
Where did I tell them? See, this is they give, yeah, the prosecutors should be charging this because I mean, who is Lucky Day and all day? Who the fuck is anybody that I'm talking to? Because is we in a movie? I got the joint down because I don't know. I'm putting it down and I'm like, yo, right there. This isn't funny at all. The whole time I'm explaining to you, Johnny 5-0, lackluster clips. Fuck y'all thought. Gave up my number. What?
Ashley? Is that? Oh, this my boy Bo.
Now, I want you to look at the position of the cards. Look at the position of the cards. Look at the crossroad right up there. Yeah, someone was telling me about a skit joint. It was by Drip. But now, if I'm correct, this is like a 3 Series, like red BMW. Going across there is, I don't know. I don't know much, but I know cars. Here, so, and I know timepieces. And I don't wear a timepiece or anything. So this car, yo, look right here, got these black Jones. And this is Drip Artist pulls up on him. This is a skit right here, but I want you to also see that I was meant for this skit because 0 don't count. 53. So 53, and there goes 11. 4 years ago, May 19th, 2021. It's a Country Wayne hashtag Jesus been popping. Jesus is popping. Now, I don't know the boy Country Wayne. I don't know him. I don't know. Yo, look, right here. I don't know none of this shit down here. I just look at and I analyze things.
Oh, yo, boy.
And I'm using this under Fair Use Act. This is something that comes up in just if I say like. These are my liked videos under MGR. I'm showing you the mic. Right here, look. This is the what? 3,623 video of 4,000 with a comma 314. I told you. 3rd Battalion, 14th Marines, 4th Marine Division. Oh, what do I know? What do I know? Yeah. Y'all know that I knew something or had something or saw something, but I never said anything until now. But I'm just I'm just showing you observances because the only people that would know anything that I'm saying, they know where they're from. You ever heard of the figure four leg lock? So that was by Greg Valentine. It's a whole bunch of people that used to do the figure four leg. And wrestling, we're talking wrestling now. But I'm just explaining to my peoples, how you get your jizz on, and I'm telling them, go down a certain street and you go straight ahead, right into the jizz joint and go down. But I need it. Yeah. I don't know if he listening or not. But I be telling people shit for a reason. So let's go. Country Wayne got what? 11K views off of this, and look at the drawing. Let that sizzle in your spirit help I sun the way.
Night, this is my artist. I'm finna do the Drip Entertainment. He gonna be my first artist. Yeah. What's up, boy? I can't call it. Yo, welcome to my trap, my boy. Already. Yo, this my.
Now, by all means, this is a fictional character as far as we know when you see this right here. But Drip always, like, he wore black and he always had T behind me. T was always there.
Girl, Ashley.
Yeah, I'm Ashley.
Yeah. This my boy T.
Okay.
Yeah, T. Yeah, this the one I was locked up with. I was telling you about.
I thought you were locked up.
Yeah, I was locked up. Yeah.
For how long?
Some years.
Years.
Yeah, some years.
Some years?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. A long time.
Yeah. Okay. I was locked up a long time. And I was in the cell.
He said he was locked up for a long time. No, he wasn't. He got out.
And I had just put these state championships on a dude for trying me, and they sent him in the door. I had my block on lock, and he was in and I was like, no, he ain't saved me. Oh. But I was like, what you do, my boy? And he was like, I be spitting. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, spit something. And he was like, yo, he started rapping and melodizing. And I was like, spit it. And then he's melodized. I say, when I get out, my boy, I'm going to put you on. Yeah.
But word on the street though,
yeah,
they say you broke, man.
Broke. Yeah. Drip.
Okay.
Word on the street is that you broke. Shout out to Beatmaster 100. Harrisburg Pennsylvania in the building. Word on West Street.
And this just some of it. This ain't nothing.
Right.
This just the stem on the cherry.
Okay.
I got plenty. I could throw this in the trash.
Oh, so we good.
And the possum can eat it.
So-
This ain't nothing.
See?
Yeah. We bite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he good. And I'm
Let's
gonna
hear
put some money in him.
Yeah.
Yo,
Can you rap
Yo,
for me?
spit some
Spit
for
some.
us.
Yeah,
Yo.
let's hear
This
it.
millions talking.
I heard that Stella got a groove back.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if she can prove that.
Prove
Cause
it.
I know.
Prove it. Yo, I love this joint right here, man. Yo. Like I said before, who looking for me? And what you want with me? I don't know nothing. So, word on what street? Do it got right turns, left turns? Why would somebody worry about if I was so broke? Why would you tell somebody where I go to ATMs? Huh?
I know when that hotline blings only mean one thing. She just trying to get the
Snatch.
sophisticated, making love to a thug. Overdose off a drug called love. I do what it takes just to please you, baby.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna give her too much. though.
Yeah.
You know, I
Stop.
can't give her too much.
Hey, yo.
No, he's
Step.
really good.
Yeah, he good.
Money,
Yeah,
$1 million.
$1 million.
Yeah.
So I'm investing in that. And he gonna be wearing more than just white tees.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
He
go.
needs to iron
Yeah,
that shirt.
I need it,
His
baby.
goals ain't shining like drip.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got you,
But we
man.
good,
Oh,
though.
we good.
I'm gonna put my trust in you, though.
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
you back on.
Yeah, I
baby.
got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back on, but drip ain't really drop. I just dripped a little bit. I want drip. They thought I was gonna drop. Yeah, but right, but we got it. Let's go get.
He said I was going to drip. I tripped. He thought I was going to drop.
Get something to eat, my boy. Yo, back your car up though, so we can get out.
All
go walk
right.
around.
I'm gonna ride with you.
Yeah, you gonna ride with us.
right.
And this car, you gonna have to get this back and recoup it from the label Drip Entertainment, cause it's gas.
All right, baby. I feel you.
Back that out of here. Yeah, that looks suspicious. You look like a snitch right here. You ain't never did that, have you? Okay. Yeah, I need to ride in the back now since I'm the CEO.
Go ahead.
Yo, Drip Entertainment. Yo, that good? Come on, my boy. Come on. Yo, Ashley. Yo, where you get in the bike? What you doing in the front? Get in the bike. Yo, this T-car. Yo, you ride up there. Yo, and we gonna go eat and I'm gonna recoup the meal. The meal gonna cost $3,000, ain't it, T? Yeah. The meal $3,000 cause we got to get the money back.
The mills is 3,000. Because we got the money. This is skit, right? I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Like I said, that shit is between y'all. What I don't see what my daughters have to do with any of that. That's all I want. Yo, can somebody come up here and push the link and tell me what my daughters? Yeah, I have 2 daughters. Plus an adopted daughter. Yeah, then I got adopted cousin. Yeah, they know to come to me. I'm gonna provide a stable home. How you gonna do business with somebody and you don't spell their name right? That's how you spell real life. Street stars right there, and they got several Jones going past. K Trill 214, 16 hours ago. Just Red Velvet 18 hours ago, 1962. Hell yeah, I can't wait. My Ratchet the Man RGFL. Ratchet Gang for Life. Red Velvet. Ronnie BFH 14 hours ago. Salute Ratchet. So, when I tell you that shit is a fucking insult to me, yeah, you want to keep doing it because you want to be an insult to me. But it's not. I don't give a fuck what color your hearts be or nothing. Mine's is black. And I'm deciding what I want to do. I don't give a fuck who you go to, the priest, the cops, or whatever. Because I didn't sign shit with nobody. Y'all signed with me. You just broke the contract because you don't know fucking law. So I haven't done anything. Yeah, your motherfuckers is fighting on yourself. I don't know nothing. If somebody signed an NDA and you was with, let's say, Sony Records or somebody like that, I don't know that. You didn't disclose it. But I disclosed everything. I told you up there this was a mutual. It had nothing to do with future business. Future. Like in the future that we were going to do business. Now, I can go down contract law in Pennsylvania and know that what's supposed to be in writing, what you can say and, make a contract just by verbal or sentences that are like, say the judge says, hey, I sentence you to this much time, but he says it verbally, but somebody writes it down wrong. What he said verbally, that's what goes. So I willingly stayed on my probation, yeah, enough time where I'm just looking at you niggas and seeing how you niggas work the whole time. Yeah, ain't nobody tell me that I can't be on YouTube. That's not a part of what I sign. I ain't sign up for that. Yeah, you can't be a part of YouTube. So let's say, for instance, in reality, I signed some document that was called a global plea agreement. Global. I signed it with whoever the judge from the Third Circuit appointed to me. I signed that with the judge. And I'm telling you, I'm not the police. I didn't have to tell them nothing. I didn't tell them nothing. But I ain't signed up for no fucking conspiracy charge. I know that motherfucking much. You won't never see that. You don't see my charges. Yeah, listen, you don't see my charges with me or nobody else. Only thing I complained of is, yo, which I didn't complain of. I didn't even fucking file a fucking appeal. I just want to make sure, yo, y'all said my crib, that was part of the thing now. Yeah, because I wouldn't say nothing, so they made me stay in jit now. Because I wouldn't say nothing. You ain't come to me and say, yo, there's no, every fucking time I went to jail, I got the fucking shitty end of the fucking stick because I refused to talk. The fucking dude have fucking, they said he died 9 times. I prayed for him. But I know when I got there, I turned myself in because they said, yo, somebody said, where? So I know what kind of car they had. I don't know none of these niggas on here. I don't know nobody. And the only people that would know if I was lying is the people that say, yeah, I made contact with him. But that's on them. They gotta do that. But I only know them if we talked about anything, we talked about advice. Would I answer the question? I don't know nothing. If I don't know this nigga who Shiesty, I don't know him. So y'all could try to make it fit in the way that you want. But when I go on the pacer, like I said, yeah, I know what I know what I signed up for. I don't know what no fucking else signed up for. You go through my motherfucking joint. There's a picture. I'm taking a picture and I'm sending it to the probation officer and I'm telling her like, yo, you said I'm supposed to be on probation. You made me stay on probation all this extra time that I wasn't supposed to be on probation. But that extra time helped me, yeah, and taught me how to deal with my daughter. So when I text anyone, I tell them, yo, thank you. If I felt they did something for me, that's all you'll see is it say thank you. I don't even know who the fuck. I don't know nobody. Look, I don't know who the fuck is Beatmaster. I don't know who Beatmaster. He's saying what up, fam. I don't know him or her or she. I don't know what they sex is, but I do know that Beatmaster came up here and we talked. And we were talking, and then somebody came up here and said something to him. Yo, I don't even know what y'all talking about. For real. I don't know nothing until me and Beatmaster. I don't even know who the fuck a Beatmaster is, but him, you know me. I don't know the Beatmaster, and I hope the Beatmaster might know me, but I don't know him. I just know his teeth is silver right there. He got silver teeth right there. So I know that could be anything. But him say he from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, in the building. Fire. I know where Harrisburg is. Yeah, that's all I know. I know where Harrisburg is. That's all I know. I know where Harrisburg ain't that part of Pennsylvania. Harrisburg is part of Pennsylvania. It's the capital of Pennsylvania. It's the capital.
Already know, man. Y'all already know. Get the likes up if you in the building. And if you're new to the channel, tap that notification bell so you can get the drop whenever I drop. All right, so boom. Man. We gotta talk Ratchet Gang. We gotta chop it up. Look, we gotta chop it up about TV. Hey, all right, y'all already know, man. Y'all already know. Get the likes up if you in the building. And if you're new to the channel, tap that notification bell so you can get the drop whenever I drop. All right, so boom. Man. We gotta talk Ratchet Gang. We gotta chop it up. Look, we gotta chop it up about what the freak happened with Ratchet TV and real life street stars. Friday, we did an explosive, and I do mean explosive interview. This interview is going to be the biggest. Well, I talked to y'all Friday, and we agreed that it was supposed to be out at 12 p.m. on Saturday. What?
So you talked to them when it was supposed to be out at 12 p.m. on Saturday. Okay.
Was going to be no editing. You told me there was going to be no editing. We're dropping it raw. We're just going to go in and drop it raw. So, okay, cool. I like that. I think some of the shit that I was saying made them be like, look, bro, we got to take some of this shit out. I don't know if they're going to edit it or not. I don't know. But allegedly, and everything I say is alleged, and it's all under the Fair Use Act. And you can see the Fair Use disclaimer in the description of this video and in the description of all my videos. This is just for entertainment and educational purposes only. This is just to educate my people on what we've been covering over here. Like I said, it's all under the Fair Use Act, and you can see the Fair Use disclaimer in the description of this video and in the description of all my I brought up Trap Boy Freddy and his paperwork, how he's a snitch. I talk more about Sean G and his Camaro, Todd McGowan selling him the Camaro, Sean G being more involved than he likes to say. There's some things that I didn't go in depth. I kind of told them, some things that I know about the case that other people don't know, and I'm fond.
So by all means, by all means, let me see. He said what he said. So I'm looking at when I did the live, I said, "Are you harassing me?" And say, please support the Vote 3 Foundation to continue his legacy. And I played from Dane Calloway's channel. Really. So I went in Chisel, I went in Chisel. Now, when it comes to knowing what a car looks like, yeah, I show you when Dane Calloway was in the cars, I was paying his way down. I helped pay his way down there to take pictures of government things to show where we came from. Now, if he happened to came across Alabama, I don't know what was there. I know the cars that was out there. I've seen the cars, but I don't know nothing, and I don't think he I don't know if he gonna know something. I don't know Dane Calloway. Let me share my screen again so they don't. This is how I'm going. I told y'all. You see this boy right here? So this boy, and then who this right here? Him think him smarter than me. Smarter. I'm wiser than him because I know the Commonwealth. I don't give a fuck what lawyer you go to, what fucking who you reach out to, or anything. Judge Haas was my lawyer. I know the date that I got sentenced, the date that I had to go. Yeah, I know all of them dates. I don't know what the fuck you was trying to burn up or whatever. I don't know nothing.
farm some information because I got connections inside their courtroom and I got connections inside of Loose Dere. So we got into a lot of the deep conversations about a lot of this stuff. But I ain't gonna lie, them dudes was big eyed as hell. Some of the things I was saying, they was like, I could just see them back there like, nigga, you.
Yeah. Ain't too tired.
South Side, Fort Worth, same thing. Ratchet gang. Mo 3 manager Rainwater responds to yo, I don't give a fuck who is in the gang. I don't know nothing about no gangs. I like the music. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about no gangs. You can't, yo. I already told whoever I needed to tell. Yeah, when I was in my PO office, they asked me was I associated with a gang. No, that's the truth. I've seen a lady in the club going in the closet. I don't recognize her because I've been in this office before. So, yeah, who is you? Yeah, you must have been the phys eds to see what I was going to say. Because why y'all bringing in a supervisor on, and I know it's on whatever fucking wire y'all got, I'm asking, or I type, do I need an attorney? So I have, yeah, when John says, yo, I talked to your supervisor and told her you could go. I didn't go. I just wanted the permission. But I never went to wherever. Yeah, because I'm not letting nobody set up on me except when I talk to a supervisor my fucking self. He told me I could go to South Carolina. Now, what happened in South Carolina? Yeah, this nigga right here. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on down there. I don't know what y'all done got yourself into, bro. But yo, all that shit, yo, I ain't in none of that shit. I know the date I left. I stand by my dates because I have them receipts showing. Even the receipts were which gas station I went to, and why I don't fuck with Bank of America. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you don't know credit union. See you credit union. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no motherfucking. I don't know nothing about them banks like Bank of America. Them niggas got indicted. Them niggas got indicted for fucking money laundering and all types of shit. I don't know nothing about no motherfucking money laundering. What the fuck I'm money launder some funds for who? For who? I don't even fuck no goddamn Bank of America. Now, if some company was fucking with Bank of America and they can prove that they sent money to Caliber Homes to show that they were paying for that home insurance through the company, then what the fuck do I gotta do with that? That shit is between y'all. As far as the trust that y'all had against the family, yeah, I'm not showing that shit on here. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what anybody showed y'all, what anybody filed or anything. I don't give two fucks about what anybody filed. I know it cost me $10 to register the deed with the township of Montgomery County, known as Cheltenham Township. So when someone says they made a mistake, I don't know what mistake you fucking made. That ain't my business. Yeah, there was a couple mistakes made with motherfuckers that was on the deed to the property. Now I told you, this deed was for 28 Brea Court, Elkins Park, PA 19027. Now, if it's fucking mold in there, do I got something to do with that? I'm telling you. Yeah, look up my name. But if you're going to dox me right, because you know that, yeah, I'm also qualified mold inspector. So I would go to a property and tell them, yo, this shit got mold all in the property, yo, and I can tell anybody that shit is gonna cause cancer. Yeah. I tell the doctor, I know where the doctor send me. Yeah, you know what's eating me up inside is I won't get a second opinion because I don't want y'all to put me to fuck to sleep again and then possibly do something to me while I'm asleep. But I took a picture of every time that I came out of surgery. Yeah, I'm not getting no more surgeries. I'm like, yo, fuck that. I'm too young to be having one of them things going down the middle of my fucking chest for something that, yo, you said when you first told me I had this shit, that shit was a 0.1% that I had this shit, that African Americans had it. Come to find out, everybody got this shit. But you know who told me the truth? Wasn't a black person or anybody like that. Dr. Shrevestad. And I couldn't pronounce her name until the lady at the desk said, shut a diva. She's the only one that told me, by the way she moved around after my last colonoscopy, and they tell me, from what I'm seeing is, yeah, when they put you the fuck out, yo, they actually be hitting you with something that will pierce you in a mammography or a colonoscopy. It will pierce the lining and let shit just come in. And then you'll just constantly be sick. Nah, all right, bet. How I stop that? Oh, take this drug right here. This is all documented material. As far as that fucking gang stalking shit, as soon as I seen the gang stalking, I was seeing all of these people that was being gang stalked. I knew I was being gang stalked, but I didn't give a shit. I just took pictures of the cars. But the catch was StreamYard, where it said the exact, it said DUI, driving under the influence. And then it said, um, it said what window couldn't come down on the car. And I'm looking at this dude, and I got my knife on me because I'm ready to stab him. But I didn't. I didn't even take a picture of it. It's documented with AAA. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, y'all said somebody, he was on the phone talking to somebody. Yeah. So I don't know nothing about this nigga. He ain't my partner. No, we ain't partners. No, you heard that I said I was getting ready to go against the mystery gang. And you ain't want that. So now you gotta fucking, yeah, you gotta fucking think of something, because if I against the mystery gang, well, the thing is, I wouldn't. The women in there know that I wouldn't. If you want to fucking be with Ratchet TV, go be fuck with Ratchet TV, because I'm gonna take people down how I take them down. Yeah, I don't know no fucking rainwater. So Brandon Rainwater, I take you down in companies, in your company's name. Make sure that you get a lawyer. I don't need one. So you should be talking to your lawyer, because you ain't no Zaytoven. No more than I am. Mo 3. I don't know how to fucking rap. I can't put no rap. I can't rap. I don't know how to rap. I know who sent me gifts. Yeah, they sent me a gift because I helped them. I helped them. Yeah, they sent me a pair of sneaks. So if somebody give me a pair, if a nigga send me a pair of sneaks, them pair of sneaks was fucking given to me by, they went to an intermediary. And that intermediary, I don't give a fuck what he was into. I don't have them sneaks anymore or anything. Because as soon as I see anybody with anything that I got, yeah, if you got something that I got, yeah, I don't want that shit no more. So if you got a tan suit on from Sean John, yeah, I gave that shit away. So then the only thing and there's a receipt, or there isn't a receipt for that. Because that's just me. I can give clothes to whoever the fuck I want to. That don't make me a part of no motherfucking whole John or nothing like that. Bought the clothes or some shit like that. I don't know nothing but the clothes. Do I know what Calvin Klein did for the drawers that I wear? I don't know what Calvin Klein did. Is that a contract? No, it's not. But yeah, I didn't have, someone gave me or sent to me the books for LS9 Master Participation Trust. I'm just saying, they sent them to me or they posted them and I seen them. I saw them and I saw the trust agreement. I don't got nothing to do with no law firms going out of business. That ain't my problem. Fuck them. You hear what I said? If you don't got jurisdiction over me, then I don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I don't know nothing until I file the paperwork. The case still open. Yeah, ain't nobody supposed to know who the fuck I am. Cause y'all ain't even have my motherfucking, yeah, my name spelled right. So I don't even know who the fuck y'all was trying to serve. I don't give a fuck. Was it my wishes in 2019 where I never met a person that I wished his death? No. So it would be nothing that I would have to do with Ratchet Gang except for contempt, hatred, that y'all into some shit that I disagree with. But you can't sign me up for anything without my actual signature. For it was 1,000 shares and 1,000. That's it. 1,000 shares. I bought 600 of those shares. 600 of the shares of a company that was registered here in Pennsylvania that had stock. They had other stock. Yeah. Like in Microsoft, Walmart, all of that shit. I don't, yeah, man, listen, ain't like I ain't been there before. Grandmother and my auntie, they had American Express with the stock certificates and Prudential, the Rock. Yeah, they had those stock. I saw them. They had those originals. Now, I never been to anywhere on the Lockheed Martin campus. I don't know nothing. Yeah, I don't know what campus I was on. Yeah, we was lost. Yeah, just Google could check when I'm lost and when I know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah. Other than that, I don't even know what the fuck we is talking about. All I know is I need my change aid or get my prison. And I'm not chasing you. Nothing. I'm not chasing nobody. I'm I'm not trying to harm nobody. I'm not trying to do anything. But when something is transferred into a private trust, that ain't nobody fucking business unless they asked me and they said, did you do it in this amount of time? Yeah, well, the truth of the matter is, yeah, I met all of the time constraints. Because I wait till the last minute. He may not come when you want him to. That's Christ. That's speaking of the Most High. He's always there when you need him, and he's right on time. So when I say I'm on it, I'm on it. I shouldn't have to say that shit, but one time I don't know why the fuck I gotta keep playing the song. I ain't even been pleasant that shit on. Yeah, everybody, we gotta understand it. Now, I don't know who this nigga is right here. I just know how to count. I don't give a fuck if you got a accountant and he's a certified public accountant. I know how to count. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Yeah, I know how to do general math. Yeah, I know how to do general math. I don't like hold over my head because I've already proven that people want me to move around because, yeah, I had to move around. Somebody searching for me. So if you know where I'm at, why you harassing me? Because, yeah, I ain't trying to find out where you at. I already know where you at. I'm just waiting for the proper time to pounce on you. Or you went away. Or, I don't know. I don't know nothing. What I know is, like I said, I know when I came up, I stopped at a certain place and I waited for somebody to come meet me to fix something. Yeah, where my kids are. So if I start going back down 95, then I get into Jasmine 313 and Sugarland, which is in Virginia, where I seen, yeah, that plantation where they shot. I think that's where they shot that movie, the Django, whatever the fuck it is. And then I had to look and see in my journal to see what the lady name was that I was supposed to meet for how many properties. Yeah, I don't recall. I don't know them. I don't know nothing. But everybody seems to know more than I do. I say, don't tread on me. I bought that hat at a 7-Eleven that honored, it was a memorial for veterans outside there. I remember every kid that came up.
All this drama for years. We've been doing this for 10 years.
See that little ass, look at that little ass printer over there.
And I watch you get stepped on for 10 years.
He's saying he watched somebody get stepped on for 10 years and you got this fake ass chain on. You in the south side of Fort Worth when you saying that. This shit got 599. Like, you gotta hit join. Nope.
Like every time you in some beef, shut.
I'm looking at backgrounds. I'm looking at backgrounds because there was so many people that was looking at my background that I turned the camera off. And I told everybody when you come prepared, unless, yeah, they were somebody I knew or I felt they telling the truth. Yeah, they came. And then they also said, well, we know how you don't like. Yeah, but I don't know about no gangs or nothing like that. I don't know nothing.
Chucky died. His daughter died. You still yelling in the phone. Brand died. You still yelling in the phone. Nigga, half. You the reason why all that shit went down. You still yelling in the phone.
So he naming everybody, half, and all of these people. The Ratchet Gang is publishing that shit. It ain't me. It's publishing it. Ratchet Gang is. Now, Ratchet TV owes me for South Carolina. I told him he had 30 days to pay me my bread back. Yeah, well, I ain't, it's way past 30 days. It's going on some fucking years. I done made this into a big ass Rico, and I don't even know no fucking body in this joint. I just introduced me to some of my fucking family. So when you see Pentagon, Federal Credit Union, they, you know that they still hit me. They the Pentagon. I'm just thinking if they call themselves the Pentagon, they went and checked and seen if I was eligible. Yeah, to be what's the name? They gave me a card. Then yeah, they would know exactly what was charged. The Pentagon would know exactly what was charged on that card, who it was charged to, and for what reason. So, yeah, I don't know nothing. If you got yourself caught up in something, I don't know nothing. But you'll see on one of the charges at the bottom, it says Pentagon Federal Credit Union.
Like you ain't made no hits, no plaques, no nothing. No out of town show money, nothing. Welcome home party was terrible. And you still yelling the phone. Like everybody was hitting the girl, you the one who got her pregnant. You got caught playing in your butt. Like you a dangerous man. I don't want no part of it. Like straight up, like leave me out of it. Like I know you ain't rich. You signed to Sean Cotton. I know exactly what you signed for. You're broke right now, staying with your mama in a rented house. Like leave me alone, man. Yeah.
So he talking to Yayo at that time. Rainwater never fools me. How long y'all seen me wait? I told you. Do y'all know who made this logo and the Wise Learned Leaders logo, which was established in 2022? Mystery Gang. When was it established? MGR Reloaded, the Insomniac. Yeah, I got up out of that shit because I don't know them people. But y'all don't want me to come. Y'all don't want me to rain thunder down on you because I don't got nothing to do with nothing y'all said. I done documented enough. Yeah, I'm just showing you the dog, Scooby Doo. And people, I said, have you ever heard a dog talk? You motherfuckers actually come up here and say, yeah, he used to say this, that, and the third. Really? You seen the dog get all this? When I say talk, talk, not walk. I tell the dog walk, the dog's supposed to walk, or I tell the dog stay, and I'll go walk. And then I say, come. Who is this right here? Dr. Umar. So when I play Dane Calloway, Dr. Umar can't handle that. You from Delaware, nigga. Like I told you, Umar Johnson, you and your brother. I know y'all. We ain't grew up together, but I know Rainwater this third eye shit. I study that which I do not practice. So when y'all see Dane Calloway playing on my channel, y'all hate that. Tariq Nasheed, all of y'all, Pan-Africans, Pan-Africanism and all of that shit. Yo, y'all don't like to see that playing on my channel. Y'all ain't ready for the debate. Y'all ain't ready to talk real shit because here go young Pharaoh right here. Yeah. Niggas don't want to debate with me. So I'm not biting on nothing. I said what the fuck I said. You see.
The Democrats have been in Washington, D.C. only because of the Negro vote. They've been down there 4 years. And all other legislation they wanted to bring up, they brought it up and gotten it out of the way, and now they bring up you. And now they bring up you. You put them first, and they put you last. Because you're a chump.
He said, because you're a chump.
A political chump.
A political chump.
Anytime you throw your weight behind a political party that controls 2/3 of the government, and that party can't keep the promise that it made to you during election time, and you are dumb enough to walk around continuing to identify yourself with that party, you're not only a chump, but you're a traitor to your race.
Sound like something I said. It sounds like something I said.
And what kind of alibi do they come up with? They try and pass the buck to the Dixiecrats. Now, back during the days when you were blind, deaf, and dumb, ignorant, politically immature, naturally you went along with that. But today, as your eyes come open and you develop political maturity, you're able to see and think for yourself. And you can see that a Dixiecrat is nothing but a Democrat in disguise.
OCO, everyone. This is a very interesting time indeed that we are experiencing firsthand, with all of these distractions flooding the airwaves of frequencies that millions of people have since become accustomed to having.
Damn. Frequencies. Yeah, somebody probably hacked my email or listened to one of my conversations. I'm talking to the elder of my church, who's also my partner, and where he's telling me about energy and the frequency, and all I need to do for him to diagnose me what's wrong in my body was that I had to leave a voice message. Now, imagine if I were to send him yours. If we were dishonest, I could send him the voice messages of anybody that left. Yeah, me a voice message, and he'll tell me everything that's wrong with you. And then I come up here and I pay for it because you voluntarily left that message on my motherfucking phone, and I told you stop leaving messages on my fucking phone. I don't like that shit. So if you left a voice message, including rainwater, I bet you the next live, if you want me to, I'll come and tell you everything that's wrong with you. I will just forward it to my partner and ask him, yo, diagnose this boy, and then I'll come and I'll tell you everything that's wrong in your body. And how would you like it if I started taking what you try to dish out to me, I send it back to you? Something that I never did about energies. Yeah, you might want to motherfucking rethink your motherfucking strategy and get my motherfucking money, because you staying alive, rainwater. And I don't even need you alive anymore. You were the proof. Not only that lines me and Melvin Abdul Noble Jr. up. Yeah, somebody who was supposed to be at that property. Is that the money? Was it the money? Because I know when the fuck I went into jail was November. I got sentenced like November the fucking 4th. I ain't had to turn myself in till like November the 19th to serve a 60-day fucking sentence, and they had the shit all wrong, and that shit was like 68 days or some shit like that. I know every fucking judge that ruled against me and everything. The one thing that I remember, somebody was locked up with me and told me about the properties that I was staying in, and they said, yo, I helped build those joints. This is what's wrong with them. And then my man Christian Williams died.
Based solely on the pains of needing convenience, and or maybe those strangers selling their illusions of providing you a peace of mind some way, somehow. And how convenient is it that we are approaching the time for people to allegedly participate with voting in the next president of the United States? And I say allegedly, not because of the damn gimmick. It's based on the fact that transparency within and throughout the voting system itself is non-existent. I mean, do you really know for sure, or are you assuming what you believe may happen after you cast in your vote? Some people's reactions are allowing themselves to believe in something unforeseen, as if it's actual reality based on common knowledge. In this sense, the word common is used to represent an equal agreement between parties on uncontested grounds. So this means that common knowledge serves as indoctrinated information agreed upon by complete strangers, being as though common knowledge is blindly
Common knowledge. So I was looking today, going through, and I noticed that, damn, all these people that's saying that they was gang stalked, it comes out to, guess what? At the end of the day, it came down and it was the Federal Bureau of Investigation using regular people. And they were saying something about fast people search. So when I fast people searched, or, well, the first person I seen use that fast people search was Miss Kitty, and was able to bring up 1923 and saying, oh, everybody that was at that address. The movie people. Then I went to, but I'm looking for something a little bit deeper. I respect that, what Miss Kitty came over here and did, because she dropped down at certain times too. And when she said, or she showed me about her father, said what she had to say about her father, I can't disrespect her and say she don't feel that way or anything like that. I left it at that, but I went a little bit farther to see how it affected the Mode 3 case and who he wrote and said, I was working. He said, I was working with the head agent in the Mode 3 case, which was somebody's name, and we showed it right here. Now, I don't know that agent. I never met him. Anybody that knows me on this case, y'all got enough information to know I don't got nothing to fuck to do with Mo 3's death or any other. Yeah. I'm just reading the signs. Now, a woman said something about a certain place in a certain place, which was in Maryland. I never showed her those things. So let's just move it down to the Bowie state line. Yeah, there was an old head that found it some type of spray that kills mold. Let's say that if he did find that and it should work, yeah, um, he would be able to profit. So when someone mentions PIR, I know price is right. So that means I know who Price is because he named it after himself. His last name was Price. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing.
Accepted by many as the norm without challenging its accuracy or validity on whether or not it has any truth to stand on. So, since the word know is in knowledge and the word lie is in belief, why is it not considered common knowledge to know for sure about something versus believing that it could make sense? Like, for example, some of you may recall hearing the phrase 400 years of slavery at some point during this year, or maybe last year, or maybe 5 years ago, or maybe even 50 years ago. And did you notice how that 400 number has never changed?
Let's get into the inner workings and the meaning of this. Let's get into the inner workings and the meaning of a black revolution and why black people have a right to take what's theirs. You can read the platform and the program. It's a basic program. And it simply says exactly what black people have been crying for 400 years. 400 years. 400 years.
What black people? What black people? What black people been crying for 400 years? Black people been crying? 400 years, black people been crying. I don't know nothing about no 400 years black people fuck crying. I know about what I was doing.
Maybe you chose to believe the 400 years of slavery story starts during the year 1492 and reoccurring up until the year 1865 when slavery was allegedly abolished. But that equates to just 373 years.
How many years?
Now, let's say that you'll start that 400 years of slavery number during the year 1619, when the first so-called Negro slaves arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. But if you stopped at 1865, that would equate to just 246 years. In fact, America's Declaration of Independence was approaching its 90th anniversary at that time. So this means that the American government as we know it is literally only 244 years old as of right now, being the year 2020.
So in 2020, we was 244 years old, America, as we know it. With that White House right there. Look at the White House right there. And then now it's 2026, 6 years later.
Unless these anonymous writers
It would be what?
of these glorified fairy tales that you call history were referring to the year 2019 from the year 1619. Then you would notice why that 400 number hasn't changed since you became aware of that negative affirmation in the first place. This is why it is important to be cognizant of the difference between believing and knowing. Ever since we began to see people like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X appearing on national media stations and television programs alike, protesting and campaigning for many call to action purposes, you would see those same tactics utilized today, but in a much more provocative sense. And here's what I mean by that. Protesting and marching and the consistent need to vote for a political representative was assembled and heavily campaigned by both parties of the political spectrum, and the colored people were manipulated into believing that their vote will count towards something positive for their own benefit, and things be changed for the better good for their community's sake. But that promise has been made over and over and over again. Look at what happens. You see how your voice doesn't count when it comes to yelling for justice, right? Now, just ask yourself, why would you believe that your vote counts as if it'll actually change anything for the better? Think history isn't telling you otherwise? Now, we can recall learning in school about how our ancestors were not allowed the right to vote until the passing of the 15th Amendment, which was ratified February 3rd, 1870. And according to the National Archives and Records Administration, on pages 61 and 62 of the milestone documents of 1995, the so-called Negroes, quote, exercised the franchise and held office in many southern states through the 1880s. But in the early 1890s, steps were taken to ensure subsequent white supremacy. Literacy tests for the vote, grandfather clauses, excluding from the franchise all whose ancestors had not voted in the 1860s, and other devices to disenfranchise African Americans were written into the constitutions of former Confederate states. End quote. I would like for you to note this portion of the quote where it says, exercised the franchise and held office in many southern states, because this is how you know that our ancestors were prospering as capitalists.
What that say? First Stone Church, and then what that say? Williams. Let me see. Let me see this again. I think that it's F. Williams General Merchandise.
Capitalists in this society during this time period.
And look at all these people. Do you see any people that have the hue of skin that look like Wizzy? They not Wizzy. They not Wizzite. First Stone Church, right there. Right there. They built that. They had a general store. That's the beginning of a town. You got your church, you got your store, and listen, we don't see nothing else yet. Let's hear me show
being
you.
as though they were able to run businesses, create franchises, hold elections, and office as a franchisor. Each business can elect one
Post office.
who is chosen, or they may select one who is handpicked to take in office or employment, meaning that the business can either elect or select its president, vice president, secretary, or treasurer, just to name a few things as an example. But somehow this phrase was merged into moving from business to more of a political sense, to the point where the definition of franchise is now being associated with both the right to vote in public elections and an authorization granted by a government or company to an individual or group, enabling them to carry out specified commercial activities. With the franchisor being the person or company that grants a franchise, and the franchisee just to name a few things as an example. But somehow this phrase was merged into moving from business to more of a political sense, to the point where the definition of franchise is now being associated with.
First, look at all of these copper colored folks that's in black and white. Yeah. And their faces and everything, pictures. But look at the photos, look how clear they are.
With both the right to vote in public
The right to vote in public elections. That was from Oxford English Language Dictionary.
elections and an authorization granted
by a government or company to an individual or a group, enabling them to carry out specified commercial activities. But this is what a franchise is, not what a trust is. Before this Oxford English Language Dictionary came, I don't know what the fuck he talking about myself. I don't know. I know what commercial activities are, but an authorization granted by a government or a company to an individual, somebody like me, or a group, somebody like, North Group or BNB dash, some group, but it's just group is just word, enabling them to carry out specified commercial, not personal, commercial activities.
granted by a government or company to an individual or group, enabling them to carry out specified commercial activities. With the franchisor being the person or company that
franchisor is the person or company that grants a franchise. That's Black's Law Dictionary, the 6th edition. And I always tell people, why the fuck would I take on somebody else's name when my family's name? I don't buy into no fucking franchises or no shit like that, because my family's name rings bells. all around United States, all around into other countries. My family's name, Newton, Oliver, Robinson, and Williams, and Jackson, and everybody else who the fuck they married to that I saw. But yeah, if you come to a family gathering, yeah, you know who I am. They know what I did because I got it from my grandmother because didn't nobody in the whole goddamn family mess with my grandma. No matter what they thought about her. Uncle Brody, when he died, yeah, my grandmother and her sister, they came to me about Price Street. All of those properties we had in Pennsylvania. Even when I came out of prison, my grandmother still trusted me to do the right thing for the family. So when 28 prayer court came in, yo, I'm showing y'all from South Carolina, I was picking up also my niece and sending her to 28 prayer court. I didn't want to stay in Georgia no more. I don't know what's going on with her mom. But I paid $200. They had the lock changed, told them what to do. Boom, bang, bam. Went and picked her up. It happened to be the same fucking course that Alexis Ware allegedly took. Y'all motherfuckers don't want to hear the truth. Y'all want to hear sweet nothings whispered into your ear, where as if a family doesn't stick together, and I will not make sure that we stick together like glue. And I'll make sure, and I'll tell them I don't give a fuck who looking at the text messages and who stepped outside. I looked at one company, the Rockefellers, and how they ran their company or their family. You was able to take one loan, and after you take that loan or you get that loan, yeah, there's no more loans. So if anybody had asked me any questions, it was when there I go right what the boy Rockefeller said. He said, what? There's blood in the street, buy real estate or buy land. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that. But there's a whole bunch of other things that written in the Bible, all of this, that supports what he says. So I don't know nothing about that, but I know if your booty got tangled up in something, I don't got nothing to do with your booty. Don't worry about my booty. If the prize was booty, then you at a different end of the spectrum. No, man. Or any of my companies that we ain't thinking about who in the booty and all of that. What booty? The booty we know is reward booty as a reward. Yeah, a reward. Now, booty can be your ass. That's why I told you. You see that? Why you harassing or you harassing my ass? Yeah, coveting. And it'll take you to what? Go look at the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's ass, worker, whatever. So ain't no hate over here because some billionaire got to someone that looked like me and did whatever they could do to try to break me because I hear somebody saying something on a tape. That shit don't mean shit to me. If that nigga wanted to get fucked in his ass, he got fucked in his ass. I wasn't there. I don't give a fuck what city he from. Across the whole United States. I know that if you have any part in something having to do with my daughter's getting something happened to my daughters, yeah, now I'm trying to deal with him. Yeah, put that nigga where you, yeah, put that nigga on the corner somewhere. We'll get him. Ain't nobody fucking career coming back up, going to nowhere. Yeah, your shit ain't going to nowhere. That's why I wanted Ratchet TV right where I wanted him. Because I know if there was a wire, that wire went across everywhere. So the phone would know something about everywhere. From look, look how they looked then, and look how we look now.
That grants a franchise, and the franchisee being the person or company doing business under the name or mark of another franchise.
Common law, trademark. When I create something that comes make my face up, my face of the face of we are the receipts, and I trademark that with my face. That means I trade upon face-to-face meetings. If you won't face-to-face meet me, then we have no business dealings whatsoever. And the ones that have some type of face-to-face meeting with me somehow, as we are the receipts, or BNB North. Then we had that meeting, and that meeting has not come out on the internet unless you broke some non-disclosure agreement. So it took a long time for us to get to the point we're at now, where people may start understanding that someone is controlling certain things and they believe that they're in control. And I told you, I don't have to read no fucking book to go to war. And whoever is turning off the live, I'm going to turn around and bite them soon. Because they think they have control of an object, a computer, because I'm speaking truth. The truth doesn't come from a computer, it comes from my mouth. So that means that you own this laptop, but if you're giving out my fucking information through your laptop and you can control this fucking laptop, then you know that I got you by the balls. Meaning when I squeeze, you're gonna say ouch, ah, or whatever. I don't know what you're gonna say. But I don't squeeze balls. I don't ball clap. I don't do none of that. I make markets move. I make people talk. They think I'm a puppet. When really, they my puppet. Because I don't wish to be a billionaire or anything. I don't. Never wanted to be a billionaire. Never wanted to be a millionaire. I didn't even want to be fucking making 100,000 a year. But to live comfortably, it only takes you 200,000, or wherever, depending upon where you're, 20,000 a month to live comfortably and drive a nice car, have a nice size house. It only takes you $20,000 a month with no drugs, nothing. You don't have to sell no drugs or nothing. You don't have to do none of that. You just have to have several sources of income from different legal businesses. But I never put my shit on no fucking franchise like Wendy's, McDonald's. No, I don't do none of that shit.
It is an elaborate agreement under which the franchisee does business in accordance with methods and procedures prescribed by the franchisor. A collective bargaining agreement should ring a bell here, which is nothing more than a legal binding contract. I share more about that here. Those of you that might not know, for starters, collective bargaining is the process of negotiating the terms of employment between an employer and a group of promising employees. A collective bargaining agreement is a formally written, legally enforceable contract.
I want you collective bargaining agreement is a formally written, legally enforceable contract that could be valid up until any written specified time period between the owner or equivalent decision makers of an what? Organization and its employees represented by an independent trade union. Let that sink in before you understand why.
That could be valid up until any written specified time period between the owner or equivalent decision makers of an organization and its employees represented an independent trade union. Sounding familiar at all to you yet? Let's take things a step further. Listen closely. According to the 1828 Webster's English Language Dictionary, the noun bargain is defined as, quote, an agreement between parties concerning the sale of property or a contract by which one party binds himself to transfer the right to some property for a consideration, and the other party binds himself to receive the property and pay the consideration.
So I only bind it or myself to Pegasus General Contractor. I sold my shares. So if I sold my shares, which was the majority, however much Pegasus General Contractors was worth at that time, it was worth more than the property that I wanted was worth. Meaning that if the property was selling for $250,000 or $249,900, if I traded my shares in back to Pegasus to make sure that I just had the property, I don't care about anything else. I have family, and I just know we're trying to put this, and then I put that into a trust. I don't have to show the trust. I don't have to show the deed. Anything anybody else talking about, yo, take that up with whoever the fuck. LSF9, Master Participation Trust. I don't know what type of fuck time they was on. I don't know them niggas. And I don't know the people of Pegasus General Contractors. I was out. I sold my share. Yeah. The 600 shares. Which that company was built on and put together by a lawyer and then somebody in a wheelchair named Barry Brown. There was a woman, I told you, a woman involved. I don't know her name. She tells her name. I don't give a fuck who he was fucking and who his kids is or anything. I don't have anything to do with that. I wasn't there. The family came involved in it to grab 600 shares. We want our property back or the equivalent of our 600 shares, or kill me, because I will not stop coming live. I will not stop until nobody's fucking burning shit. All you doing is fucking showing inventory of this. All I'm doing is showing you inventory of the days on which certain shit happened. And I don't know why the fuck y'all thought I was that fucking stupid. If I'm telling you that me as a person, and I'm telling you as a person to get an EIN in your name, so that every time you speak out of your mouth, you're doing business, because you are a business. When you separate yourself from that business, you separate yourself from that business that you're talking about, and you don't expect that anybody is fucking illegally wiretapping you, whether it be the government or government agent or any private individual, because you should know the law where you stay at. So when people illegally wiretap me, I know that they have illegally wiretapped me, and for them to ask me to come aboard so I will sign some document or agree to something, that would affect other Americans. No, I will not do that. And none of my documents will I ever bind anybody else, my family or anybody else. My family, they supposed to live a life, and if they fucking make some agreements, then that's on them. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. So now, in return for what those people have done to my daughters, two of them, I have. You gonna say one of them was a stepdaughter, one of them this? Yo, I raised those kids. When I tell a nigga, yo, I'm gonna see you on 301 or 95 and then cut the bridge off, nigga, don't be scared now, bitch. You was talking all this shit about this black magic shit that I don't believe in. I told you that. So I don't give a fuck what numbers come up there. There's numbers to me to remember. I read from the King James version of the Bible. I don't give a fuck what nobody on this internet is believing in or whatever. My King James version Bible, is highlighted a certain way. And it has a concordance, and it tells me what the actual text says in the language that it was written. And I don't care if King James, you got people that say, oh, King James, he was gay. I don't give a shit. Why would I care what he's doing in his room or any of that, when all he did was tell people, 70 different scholars, we need you to translate this into English so that people can understand it. I don't give a fuck what he's doing in his bedroom. Just like I don't give a fuck right now what anybody else is doing in their bedroom or in the privacy of their home. I don't be trying to look in on what they trying to do in the fucking privacy of their own fucking home. I care about you worrying about my motherfucking privacy in my fucking home. So I got to put up these motherfucking cameras that Xfinity got to be looking in, and I just caught something. Yeah, some thieves. get my shit, or go to the next step.
End quote. It goes on to say that the verb bargain means to make a contract or conclusive agreement, often with for before the thing purchased, as to bargain for a house. A bargained with B for his farm. End quote.
Yo, I never met this dude. I never met Dane Calloway. Never had the pleasure to meet him either. But I did have the pleasure of having that book he's reading from and reading the case law, the common law, against what he's saying, so I can put faith in what he's saying.
So with all of that being said, we can determine that the CBA that's being held by the Indian child represents a binding labor contract, or also known as an indenture of servitude, which is known nowadays as an application for employment or a work for hire agreement. And what was this bargain, you ask? Well, who else was promised lots of things only once they have completed cultivating America from the ground up, like acres of land, for example, and they never received them?
That part. So if you don't know what I'm talking about over here, yeah, keep on going listening to Ratchet TV tell y'all what he said wrong, if he said too much, if somebody said, well, somebody told him that they was gonna have something out by a certain time. I don't give a fuck who have it out by what time. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not, that's not my business. That ain't my business to be going on camera trying to tell what happened on the Mo 3 case, because I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. So that means that somebody was identifying these people, and I looked them up. I looked up the case and everything. But yeah, as far as anybody getting hurt or anything like that, I don't know if that ain't my business. I know that Mo 3 mom went in front of a judge and said that he and that judge, another federal judge, said that he's dead. I'm not gonna tell you he transformed into no butterfly. He done went to this. I'm not rocking with that. I'm not gonna change no narrative or nothing because I wasn't there. I don't know who the fuck was running down that expressway. All I can do is give you my assumptions and say, yo, that looked like the bull or it don't. And then if someone thinks that they're going to troll me on my phone and show me, and I say, can I show this? And they say yes, and I show it to you on here. And then I also noticed that there's another channel saying something like, yo, why rainwater and this bull on the same channel? So do I feel like they have the right person in custody? Yeah. If that's what you say, that's what you want to do, that's what y'all want to do. That ain't my business. I told you about Devin Brown. Y'all went another way. Yeah, because I went and just looked it up. We Are Receipts is just what it says. Before the E except after see with your eyes. It's a hard thing to grasp, but I'm I'm an indigenous American and I don't believe shit. See it. Meaning, you a woman? I don't even know that you're a woman. Don't play games with me acting like you're a nigga. But when I share anything, nah. When that woman tells you, when you see Sapphire Queen, and the woman say, and in unison, Ratchet TV knows that we have something that will destroy him. He knows that we have something that will destroy him in the Moultrie case, that he's not telling you the truth. And ain't no woman gonna ever get up here and tell you that I know that I may have had a deal with, she's a partner, or I slung that thing to her, whatever, that she's not getting on the stand and testify about shit. Or to be subject to any inquisition by anybody on this internet. Who the fuck y'all think y'all are? Y'all fucking bloggers. Y'all trying to solve crimes, fuck up a case or whatever, when you only get people fucked up. And i.e., look at Gucci Mane, whoever the fuck that nigga is. I don't know that nigga. I don't know Pooh Shiesty. I don't know what made him fuck that dude up, that he wanted to get out of the contract that he was in.
According to the International Franchise Association, under the title Foundations of Franchising, it states, quote, every franchise relationship is founded on the mutual commitment of both parties to fulfill their obligations under the franchise agreement.
Read it for yourself. If you can read, it states every franchise relationship is founded on the mutual commitment of both parties to fulfill their obligations under the franchise agreement. Each party will fulfill its obligations, will act consistently with the interests of the brand, and will not act as to harm the brand and what system. This willingly interdependence between franchisors or franchisees and the what? Trust and honesty upon which it is founded has made franchising a worldwide success as a strategy for business growth. International Franchise Association. I didn't need to read that because I don't franchise, but I don't know nothing in the first place. So this, you don't know who made this and who made Wise Learned Leaders logo. It was for nothing. I didn't pay them anything to make this dark to separate from, to separate me. mystery and then put wise learned leaders for something that I formed, but still, see, me, I'm a veteran. When I was a veteran when Wise Learned Leaders was formed, I was a veteran when, yeah, Mystery Game was formed. I've always been a veteran. So there's nothing slow about me except for my limp. So someone always sees me limping. You lost, I win. Because it don't matter shit whether I'm limping or not. Because you trying to bring any type of federal investigation down on me. Yo, it was by a doctor who said that I was permanently and totally disabled. Not because of my limp, but because of PTSD and a whole bunch of other things going on in my mind that makes me want to harm people. Instead of being chief executive officer or chief executive member, I stepped down out of that position because I feel that I can't control myself because I'm on a mission, like a sabbatical. Yeah, to go around and start slaying shit. No one controls me. You only control the phone, not me. Because when I get on the phone, when I go to the phone, I'm gonna wait whatever time I wait, and then I'm gonna go and see what people or person thinks. Unless that's the Most High God. I've acted in some interest that was not equivalent to the growth of whatever they're into. We're not partners. We just both know something. Because no partner knows everything about all of its partners. And we're supposed to be anonymous to each other so that no, you can never say everything about me and give everything about me unless I told you it. So no one could ever make me go against my partners. Because I don't know them. And they don't know me. Just say, brother, sister, Yeah. So if the FBI take your phone, talk up to my brother and my sister or uncle or nephew or whatever. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about because we are family. By name, by actions, we're a family. So if someone in the family, let's say if someone in the family that kids out, you think I'm getting ready to go and talk to them about anything except, yo. I don't know nothing. I'm great. Get out here and beat these people ass and beat the demon out of them. On my life. And they either pray for them or pray for me. Because I ain't playing with them. Me taking on, when I say taking on, I mean me. Giving a fuck about the Mo 3 case means that I give a fuck. I feel it. Tajay Baker, every case I felt it, except for Alexis Ware. Once I came from the Alexis Ware case, I was like, yo, this John crazy right here. We didn't get a chance to talk to the Nizam or none of that. It looked like it was some type of fucking initiation shit was going on down there. I explained it. That was some type of production of Benjamin Rainwater. Yeah, Rainwater, when I see you, if I see you again or whatever, but I don't want to do nothing to you because you are my receipt. You said you received $250,000 popped up in your account. For what? For some pop culture shit? Yeah, I didn't pay for no pop culture shit. I was paying for a property. So LSF 9 Master Participation Group, and they got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and then it's called Vault. I don't know none of them companies. They not with my shit. So if somebody trying to look who the fuck I am, you already know that I know who you are. And everybody on your staff.
Agreement. Each party will fulfill its obligations, will act consistently with the interests of the brand, and will not act as to harm the brand and system. This willing interdependence between franchisors and franchisees and the trust and honesty upon which it is founded has made franchising a worldwide success as a strategy for business growth. End quote. In which all of this should make you wonder, could it be possible that once a person signs up to vote, then that individual has now consented to entering into a legal binding contract inadvertently?
Mr. Carmichael, do you see any change in atmosphere in the South? Do you think that we are approaching a more militant or revolutionary stage in the civil rights movement in the South?
Yes, I certainly think so. I think we're moving now into a political arena. And I think that what Negroes are now tampering in, what they're tampering with, will touch the entire country. To be very precise, for example, many Negroes who have registered to vote have been evicted from their lands in Lowndes County. People who have worked on plantations for 35, 40 years, because they've registered to vote, have been evicted. So that raises a philosophical question, not only for us, but for the whole country. Can property-less people be made as equal as property owners through the vote?
A legal binding contract that purposely removes certain constitutional rights away from you, that in turn forces an individual to fulfill obligations and act consistently with the interests of the brand that they choose or were forced to do business with. This is uncommonly known as the evolution of slavery, since steps were taken in the early 1890s to ensure subsequent white supremacy by the formal use of devices like literacy tests and grandfather clauses to ensure the disenfranchisement of the American Indians as young children. The word devices is used here in reference to a plan or a scheme or some type of trick with a particular aim. Literacy tests is being tied to voting.
So when I say I'm on it, I'm on it, or I aim on it. It's how you want it. I'm on it, or I aim on it. It's a reason that I never became a non-commissioned officer in the military. It's a reason. I was over E6, E7s as an E3. I was over top of them because I worked at headquarters. As the head battalion dash clerk. So I know the numbers, how much the military paid for one screw. One screw. And I went and found that screw because it was $6 million. That was for the military. So I'm not in the military anymore. So what the fuck do you think I'm going to do about my own family's fortune? My grandmother, they graduated in the 11th grade. They graduated in 11th grade. Nobody on here has ever said my grandmother's name because I only told it to one person. So if I ever saw that name come up, then I know I got a fucking leak somewhere and I need to fix that leak permanently. See, the one thing I learned, I don't care about, what jokers do. And I'm not saying they right, but when it comes to people like Jay-Z, it comes to people like 50 Cent, it comes to those people like that. Jake Prince and all of them. I respect them for the path that they made for other people to go down. It's a whole bunch of people that look just like me that made that path. And they didn't do it just by themselves. Master P, all of them. So why would I hate on them? I ain't even in that fucking business. They line of business. But you think we don't have a J Prince type figure in Philadelphia? You got those type figures everywhere. And it's solely about, yo, let's get this money and keep it in our community. Once we can keep the money in our community and stop trying to go out and spend it outside of the community. Everybody want their own brand and all of that. But yo, that's cool. Long as you keep it inside the community, make people come to the community and they buy from the community, so we keep it in the community. I'm not trying to go get my money, all my bread to Ralph Lauren or Polo or none of that shit. For what? When I can get the same fucking shirt. My grandmother could, well, she's dead now. My grandmother used to tell her. She made when Christian Dior and all of them velour sweatsuits was out, my grandmother made mine. She made it with her hands. My mother used to make my clothes by hand on a sewing machine. Never cared about making the next man brand, all that shit. I support certain one, or I support certain shit because I like the way it fucking feel. So how much I'm worth? I don't even know how much I'm worth because I don't take any pay from my companies, or the trust except for enough to run the trust. $3,600. And now y'all not looking for me. Y'all cut that. Y'all cut the $3,600. Y'all gonna cut that down almost to zero. All because somebody wanted to play like scare my daughter and say that they was major figures and they weren't. You weren't the real major figures. Some of them, and I know some of them. I know who the members were. So you gonna pay for spelling their name wrong and everything. And you talking about that's crazy. I'm talking to Ratchet TV. You probably feel like you on an island right now. And yeah, they want that. But I'm nowhere near you that you know of. And you shouldn't be anywhere near me. And your friend shouldn't be nowhere near me because yeah, all roads. I don't give a fuck who is on that wire. I know the nigga that was telling me he was on a wire. I know, yeah, I made the wire robust. Yeah, I put the fucking people in. I put the people in because I'm thinking these people coming against me. So yeah, I just put down one name that was in my fucking job. Now, if he passed that to his pop, then yeah, I don't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm talking about? When y'all see, you're gonna love this John, the hoodie. I don't know nothing, and I ain't doing nothing. Can't nobody tell me what I'm doing with my daughters. If I'm with my daughters, if they sorry for trying to cause a division between my daughters, because we will. How you gonna cause the division between me and my daughter? So I set the tone that I know that it's time for them to go fly out on their own. But I'm still gonna fucking pay attention to them. Yeah, who the fuck they with? They know, yo, turn the camera around, let me see everybody. Because if I got to come down there and fuck somebody up, then or I need to take it to who I need to take it to, then I need to know everybody that's around that you can see. Turn the camera around so I can see everybody in the room, wherever you at, the bar, that part. So I have a head start on you at all times.
Voting only. But during the 1890s, you saw the establishment of HBCUs, and the literacy test became a mandatory requisite in order to achieve an associate's degree.
How on time is this? HBCUs, which is named after them Jones don't even be named after no black person. No, I don't know if you hear me. HBCUs, who they named after. Go look them up and see how many HBCUs it is. My daughter chose not to go to a HBCU. She went to a John. I mean, where the HBCUs located, what president gave to the HBCUs, all of that. think the first HBCU joker that was a quarterback, it was ended up getting killed by some Steve McNair. You might not understand it, but I look at history a different way. Higher Education Act that was passed in 1965.
Degree or a bachelor's degree, as an example, in which this piece of paper acknowledges just how much of an excellent worker or employee you have gradually become. So the question remains, who exactly are the
And say a bachelor's or associate's or a bachelor's degree show you just how much of an employee you're willing to become. The higher you go up trying to get a master's degree, you're willing to go that far. Yeah. I just was willing to go to my associate's degree and learning the law. I don't know what the fuck on in those higher degrees. There's levels to this shit. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. My daughter wants to go, and I made a promise to her that I'm gonna get you through college. Now she want to go to anything other than a bachelor's degree, which is 4 years. If she want to go through anything, then Mr. Charlie gonna pay for that, or somebody else gonna pay for that. Yeah, that's how I look at it. But if she's satisfied at where she's achieved in life right then and there, then so be it. If she just want to be a nurse and she don't want to be a nurse anesthetist like her, she has people in her family that was nurse anesthetists that went further. It did a lot more than I was willing to do. Both of my girls, they did a lot of fucking. I wouldn't allow. I can't do it. So it's a joke amongst us. It was not a joke amongst us, and I make sure it is the truthfulness amongst us, the trust amongst us. So the person that I better trust them, and they know that I want to know because I'll put a like on their page when I see them posting apart or together. Because I'll be damned if somebody gonna fuck with my family, including I don't care how they see each other. So we want to apart LGBTQ. She should be able to go anywhere in fucking Philly and nobody mess with her. She got too much family that play with that iron. Someone, stepped on the gas instead of, the brake. You should be a man and be able to say that. Other than that, 2 accidents. One resulting in 2 black eyes. Is cause for someone from the Greek and the Cherokee tribes here on the East Coast. It will require Bill. Let me get at them if y'all on the other side of the 35. Beating with a cane. Not beating with a cane, without beating with a whip. You should be tied to a tree. For at least 24 hours with some wounds and some honey all over them. So I can show him what a honey trap really is. Yeah. No, you wanted to be the king. I told you you had clothes on. I said you wasn't naked. You had like the toga shit on. I just like the way say you had no jeans on or clothes. Clothes like jeans and a shirt. No, I'm not saying that. You had the shit that was from the hotel wrapped around you like the toga John. Like John Belushi. Yeah. You see where the X is, right? Straight up. Who exactly are the franchisers? Is the question. And there's an X right there.
Are the franchisers? And then while we're at it, who exactly are the franchisees?
Look at the big earrings in their ears. Just saying. Look. You got a heart and a comb, and then now just the heart. Well, who these people back here?
Looking back at it all now, you may recall noticing that during
end this cycle.
Looking back at it all now, you may recall noticing that during each presidential election, from Abraham Lincoln and beyond, substantial amounts of precedents will arise, conveniently aligning with the time period given to cast your votes in for the next president. These precedents will take place in order to capture the attention of one's mindset by moving the individual emotionally to the point where whatever precedents took place and was heavily promoted by the media to the public, it eventually propels one's decision to act in emergency response to that precedent, driving the individual straight to the polls in order to emotionally cast their votes in as the end result. I'll give you an example here that you would least expect to be one. Taking it back to the time period when the phrase Black Power was initially used.
Black power. We want black power. We want black power.
The Nijis that were living throughout the North and especially the southernmost regions of America, aka Turtle Island, all fell victim to unprecedented acts of racial discrimination, especially when it came to regaining political powers they once had on a congressional level during the late 18th.
On a what level? Congressional level. That's why I support, and when it comes to Congress, I support the new, even though I can't go, I support the young black lady that comes from, she's not even from South Dallas, but she's running in South Dallas, and I saw us her crying and shows you we still support her. Yeah, I still support her. What's different about her? She don't cry? She ain't supposed to cry? She in a chamber, and in them chambers, that's all. It be the majority be fucking men.
The 1870s. The 15th Amendment was ratified during the year 1870, which prohibited the states from denying any male U.S. citizen the right to vote based on, quote, race, color, or previous condition of servitude. However,
Some people understand what this means. The 15th Amendment. Don't give a fuck what happened your previous condition of servitude. Motherfuckers discriminating against you on this internet because you were in prison sentenced by a judge. You served your time, the time you were supposed to serve. Yeah, because I was the fuck. I know this shit, if it still apply today, who is in condition of servitude? Prisoners. Yeah, that shit like 8 cents. I'm trying to tell you. You either read in between the lines or color outside of them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
However, by the time the Niji sought to fill up those newly created political vacancies, particular people associated with the Dixiecrats, or rather known as the Democrats, conducted devious tactics against the Nijis, to say the least, to not only completely erase their reputations and representations in the political realm, but also icing their rights to vote against it all, by discounting their votes to just merely political jargon that eventually became campaign material or another form of entertainment over the years. So it wasn't until 95 years later, when the initial Voting Rights Act was signed into law by then President Lyndon B. Johnson on August 6, 1965, that forced the state governments to finally participate with previously enacted federal laws that allowed for the so-called Negroes to have the right to vote. So now,
How we had to have special campaigns to get people out to vote. They talk about you need an ID. You need an ID on your own land. You got to ID yourself on your own land, in your own crib. Yeah, on your own land. No, where they do it, where they get this from? You the cops? What y'all busting in here for? The right to vote. So is y'all gonna start kicking in fucking doors? Cause I don't want to vote. So you gonna kick in doors? To make sure we get the vote out? Fuck no. Yeah, I'm a felon. I'm a criminal, so I can't vote. Legally, I can't vote. But it's what, because based on what? Servitude that I previously had. Guess what? That who what servitude? I ain't care. I did this shit. If I did the shit, I did it. Yeah, I don't do crime. You did the fucking crime. Be ready to do the time. Don't try to bring everybody else down with you. I go fuck who you is, cop, whatever. I'm trying. Somebody, somebody gotta get away. I gotta get away. I gotta get somebody gotta get away to tell the story, to tell the truth. they can't kill they can't kill all of us. They can't kill all of us that look like each other. Uh, I ain't sign up to act the not, this ain't no act. This is according to the Constitution. This is wise, learned leaders. Yeah. We are association of people that have the same core belief system. The number one is no weapon formed against us shall prosper. So you might say, what is prospering? Well, you have to look that up in the fucking dictionary and or look it up in the Bible. The Bible explains it. Does. It explains itself. I mean, duh means duh, right? Most high means most high. It's only when you try to put God into the metaverse that it makes the G and God go to a lowercase behind a hashtag. Don't let that go over your head.
So now with this brand new allowance from the government finally afforded to the Nijis, both Republicans and the Democrats had to act fast with gaining the trust of the so-called Negro communities, and especially in the South. So what does a politician do when he or she wants to win an election with your votes? It's simple, really. They'll just play with your emotions. James Howard Meredith was the name used for a second time in American history to steer one's emotions into a false sense of needing some type of political emergency relief. The first time, then 29-year-old James Meredith was instructed by someone to attempt to desegregate the University of Mississippi by attending as a student during the year 1962. It was said to have led to a race riot, causing 2 unnamed deaths and some 160 U.S. Marshals and 40 National Guardsmen were wounded somehow. But with multiple race riots occurring throughout this time period already, this particular precedent was regarded as, quote, a pivotal moment in history of civil rights in the U.S. by the Department of Justice Project. James graduated in '63 with a degree in political science. He then continued his education all the way in Nigeria at the University of Ibadan. I could be mispronouncing that. Then he returned to the US 2 years later in 1965, and then out of nowhere, James Meredith randomly launches his March Against campaign, where he's back in the spotlight again for yet another political precedent. But this time around, the pot thickens, being as though he became a victim of an attempted murder, or so the story claims. during a very hot summer on the date of June 6, 1966. According to the National Archives, James Meredith set out to march from Memphis, Tennessee, some 220 miles straight to Jackson, Mississippi, with an African walking stick in one hand and a Bible in another, all by himself with nobody in attendance for support nor verification. But his goal was to, quote, inspire Negroes to register and go to the polls. But without any media presence, the internet, or any outcries of support for his cause, how difficult could it be for James Meredith to inspire people to go out and vote? It would be like trying to start a car on an empty tank. So that could only mean that a miracle must happen in order for people to even see what Meredith was attempting to do here. It was said that on the second day of his alleged one-man march, a very small group of unnamed people and a few journalists joined James just outside of Hernando, Mississippi. And a little after 4 p.m. during a hot summer afternoon, two photographers that just so happened to be sitting on the side of the road waiting for Coca-Cola to be delivered to them from a third photographer noticed James Meredith in their rearview mirror, marching up the side of the road behind them on the left side shoulder of US 51. According to documents held by the National Archives from the Department of Justice, a white male appeared on the scene by the name of Aubrey James Norvell, shouting out loud, "I just want James Meredith." Then he blasted a 12-gauge shotgun towards James, allegedly striking him in the head, neck, back, and leg. Contradicting reports claimed that he was shot by sniper bullets. And I must admit that it's great news, but it's also odd that he somehow survived. But besides all of that, how convenient was it for photographers and journalists to be there just in time to witness this entire precedent taking place? And if things can't be any more rendered, it was said that the shooter literally sat on the side of the road and waited patiently for the police to arrive and arrest him. Aubrey was sentenced to 5 years in prison, but 3 of those years were mysteriously waived for him. And with all of that being said, the miracle was achieved. Visual messages of James Meredith's scene, quote, ran in nearly every newspaper and magazine across the country. In one photo, Meredith screams out in pain from the blast of shotgun pellets torn into his back and head as he crawls across the highway, according to the Clarion Ledger. This exposes that the civil rights movement depended strictly on visual images for political effectiveness, which came with many pros and cons. And here's what I mean by that. In the book entitled For All the World to See, Visual Culture and the Struggle for Civil Rights, author Maurice Berger writes, quote, "It was not just through political or legal writing, but also through compelling images that the civil rights movement altered perception about race and thus advanced the case of Black legitimacy within white America. Photographs of the brutality, intensity, and exigency of Black Americans' struggle for racial equality appeared in great numbers in newspapers and magazines in the 1960s. The golden age of visual media in the country. White America could no longer ignore the ugliness of what was taking place. By placing the question of civil rights front and center, the mainstream press, intentionally or otherwise, forged a path through which this imagery could enter the minds and hearts of many Americans." End quote. Republican Senator Jacob Jarvis of New York said, "I know of nothing which has more keened the American people to the moral implications of the struggle for civil rights than the photographs which the American press and magazines have shown of actual events on the Southern Front. Political activism in the South led to political action in Washington."
But y'all ain't gonna see it. Let me play my man real quick. Just remember this little thing right here, and I want you to hear a poet in his own right. Tell us what's up.
Yeah. Hey, drop, turn me over real quick. Let me pop my shit. Let me top this shit. Yeah, I top this shit, nigga. I walk this shit real life. Gangland, nigga. Take that tune out. Take that tune out. Yeah. Somebody get swept, nigga. Nigga really live what he rap like. My mama. If I say I did that shit, nigga, I did that. I meant that. Nigga. Gangland the clutch, nigga. Yeah, they tell us not to rap about the thug life, be commercial. What? Picture that I paint got an angle, it's kind of vertical. Body catch a body, real murderer. Oh, they heard of us. Rob and kill a nigga, no burglar. That's why they scared of us. Real silent, 3B making them nervous. That's when I see him. I do. The money got my vision real blurred, so I don't see him. It's true. Say he gon' do me dirty, he clutching all in my deal. I don't reply, go get that fire, pull up on him, whack him, delete him. What? Tell him how who get involved and I'm clutching, crush him and leave him. Talking about bodies on bodies, they bleeding. My demons, they finna get even. Look, pull up in stolen Regals with the heaters, I got that ether. Yeah. Every in there's an eagle, my weapon finna get lethal. Look, ready don't look in the mirror, they rip it, don't care about nobody they get. A lot of these niggas don't know about it here, knock them off and go leg up with somebody bitch. Dip of them niggas who lurking and looking, I'm right by the block with the Glock on my hip. Like I'm fatty, we shred them up. We let it rip, but don't tell them we coming, we jump out the wheel. Look, talking about a nigga that's a no-go. He told Fofo, go to jail on the low-low. He snitching, singing like JoJo. In the spot with Fo-Ho, blowing Dodo. He don't know though. Feds watching, windows down on that Volvo. They taking photos. Look, catch him, we gon' fetch that little nigga. Yeah, we don't go more. In the streets, they think he gangster, but nigga, no, you a photo. Hold up. Hollows knock the top of his collar off. Polo, get my slime and get that iron, that's that 9. Ain't talking Romo. Yeah. They tell us in the streets to be cautious. Be positive. What? How the fuck we gon' be positive? I watch him. Yeah. Creep up on that street and we lock it up. We conniving. Clip for clip, this bitch on side of my hip. Ho, we sliding. Top shot on my partner got choppers, don't need options. Bro shot him from his top to his bottom. His knees knocked up. Rock him like a baby, no bottle. We keep mobbing. Spider-Man, don't get caught in the web. I'm the Green Goblin. Yeah. I'm Kodak with this fofo, them burning cup. I snipe show. 40 in these new Billie Jeans. I'm on that mic shit. Moonwalking with that 223. You think I might, bitch? Yeah. Tina, don't get beat with this heater. Yeah, that's that Ike shit. Skate through that bitch on some rollerblades. Cock and bust. Bad like Michael, no glitter glove. We gon' light them up. Yeah. Slide them on that gang like a hockey puck. Then we chop them up. Hitters, they hop out with them hockey sticks like the Mighty Ducks. Yeah. Niggas love to trap in their raps, but never sold nothing. Your partner doing life in the pen because you told on. The streets, they don't know you a snitch. You know, I know though. If it was you, he wouldn't ran it on you. So why you roll on? Fuck a bitch, I tell these hoes I'm the shit like a commode on. The devil know the kid real lit. He got a hold on. I got partners in the pen doing 10, they never fold on me. Jump up out that whip with this stick, beat him like he stole something. Niggas say they getting it in, better get out the street. Ready to get them when they holler murder, don't nobody move, don't nobody speak. A lot of these niggas be faking they pussy, we gon' pull up on them and hit up they street. Hope nobody looking, we gon' catch them lacking when they leave the club, we right where they be. I'm dedicated to the struggle, I'm hoping to make it farther. Yeah, came from the mud, I'm trying to give me a garden. My daddy used to play with the rock like James Harden. Boys Lane, I used to stand on the block, Glock in the car. And when they say the D, they gon' say Mo 3, regardless. Not because I'm rapping, recording, or just an artist. Really, cause I rap when I live. I go the hardest. Military, but I'm sharp in the field. I'm still a sergeant. Moving through that water like dolphins, but got a shark. 300 rounds on me, little nigga, like I'm a sport. Break a bitch, she gon' give me the loot. Then get the march on the strip, but I ain't rocking the suit like Al Sharp. Osama, he gon' burn up the beat. Yeah, 3 are awesome. I'm cold with this rap shit, nigga. Gina and Mark. Separate the kid from the booth. Need a departure. Big B's blood gang, little nigga. My dog's barking. Brand new phone whip, Aston Martin. Mike Park, looking for the money, little nigga. Like I love diamonds looking sunny, little nigga. I'm sparking every beat. I'm a running, little nigga. I'm sorry. Yeah, nigga. Fuck you nigga talking about, nigga. My motherfucking free, nigga. Yeah. Pussy ass rap, nigga. Pussy ass fake ass won't be street, nigga. Bitch ass. Pussy ass get your bitch ass beat, nigga. Fuck ass. Your pussy ass partner get his bitch ass beat with you. Shake ass rapping, nigga. No capping, nigga. Strap on me right now, nigga. I ain't lacking, nigga.
Yo, that's these are poets in their own time. Yo, listen, literally on my joint, on my playlist, yo, these joints start disappearing. Like, yo, this disappeared. On my playlist, it disappeared. It got the sign. Something got to murder them.
You're gonna murder them all. Bumper climb your top shot to me rock your boy. I'm on some love. You're gonna murder them. They swing the rifle around me back. Word around town, and somebody got found. Slumped over in the car, body stretched out on the ground. Run them down with 100 rounds, we gon' gun you down. In that water, you gon' swim or drown, or you gon' make it out. Oh, 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 you better run. Oh, oh, somebody getting slumped. Ooh, ooh, you better run. Oh, oh, you in trouble now. Heard these niggas running round and they talking foul. Pop up with them choppers out, what they talking about? We chop up they partner house, we won't talk it out. Homicide, it's been the crime scene, they gon' chalk them out. Turn around, they gon' take them out, they make a sound. Hello, meet Jamaica now, we gon' chase them down. Gun them, black them, fly, break them down. Hunt around, body up under my ankles now. Ooh, they got me heated. Run up on this in your life, I'ma keep it. Not for no reason. Jump in that water like I'm a Marine, yeah. I'm scuba Steve, yeah. Nigga don't play, got that Rugal on me, yeah. I'm finna get even. My guy got hit, now I gotta slide for this. I get it poppin', this murder. My young niggas flippin', gon' kill him on mafia shit. I know you heard how we rockin', we hit him, then go back and kill all the opposite beat. Flip that little nigga like bitch, this a blizzard. You know when I come, you gon' drop you the bitch. Word around town, that somebody got found. Slumped over in the car, body stretched out on the ground. Run them down with 100 rounds, we gon' gun you down. In that water, you gon' swim or drown, or you gon' make it out. Oh, 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 you better run. Oh, 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 somebody getting slumped. Ooh, ooh, you better run. Oh, oh, you in trouble now. They just got the word to me, the up in town. Hit the nigga car up, watch it spin around. Homie got a life jacket, he gon' swim or drown. In the field, think I'm Chris Brown, we gon' take him down. Told my hitters, keep it quiet, shh. They would not talk to nobody. No, I'm not paying nobody. I'm sorry, I'ma do something about it. Spin around, turn out they back with the chop. Throw away, we take the plates out the Honda. Pull up and we let the flame at the yard. We take a mom, he going under. Pull up and we let the flame at the Glock. On my mama, shoot down the op with the name of a monster. I'm on summer, won't see my face when I catch me a body. It's a goner, not playing around. Word around town that somebody got found, slumped over in the car, body stretched out on the ground. Run them down with 100 rounds, we gon' gun you down. In that water you gon' swim or drown, or you gon' make it out. Oh, you better run. Oh, somebody getting slumped. You better run. You in trouble now.
Now, as far as when it come down to Texas or Dallas business, yo, somebody named B down there. He the ball. So yeah, I don't be in to the next man shit, kicking in the door, trying to see what the fuck he doing or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the ball. I don't know the ball. Y'all niggas, I don't know. I still don't know the ball. Yeah, I got my homie named Big too. I don't know the ball Big. I know B&B North, B&B dash North. Yeah, I don't know what motherfuckers talk about. But I know I did whatever, but I know. What you want me to say? I know something? Fuck no, I don't know nothing. Everybody know me.
Yeah. LA. They all got.
Give a fuck if you from LA to wherever. You know, if I beat on that fucking door, kick that motherfucker, you know everything about me. I'm either on one side or I'm on the other. Bipolar. Yeah, I got bipolar disorder. They ain't find no motherfucking cure for me yet. And this don't make me think we at Wizard before I fucking it no matter what drug they put me on. I like fucking King Cole. Huh? Yeah, that shit is for Denzel Washington and all that shit. I ain't King Kong or nothing. I ain't none of that. I don't know nothing about no coke, none of that. So it wasn't me. I don't know who think they got a problem with me because if white means powder, just just trying to get my homie. I'm trying to get my man's in nobody jail. Yeah. Who? What powder? You know something about powder? Yeah, I did that in jail. They don't like me because I call all the strike forces that go and try to bust motherfuckers for drugs. Yeah. Philadelphia strike force. I can't catch you then. I ain't catch you civilly. Yeah, but then y'all go to jail. Yeah. I ain't catch you that fully. So the Scorpion unit. Oh, they catch somebody. Oh, his name Nichols. Oh, you right. Y'all got that. The jury got away with that. I'm trying to think what my next. I'm trying to think in order which one I went. Then I went to Drake's BTS, and I put them in on a Rico, and they came to Philly. And they told this certain judge that I was making a mockery of the system. Mockery of what fucking system you talking about, motherfucker? I done been got y'all motherfuckers to admit to a conspiracy. I ain't commit to shit because I don't know nothing about no conspiracy. I just showed the people who admitted to a conspiracy. So I ain't no conspiracy theorist. What's a theorist? Well, you gotta break the word out. I'm showing Moke 3 right here. Yo, how many shit? Tell me how many. Tell me right now. Yo, somebody could type that shit in the chat. Me just looking at this 3. Tell me what what 2 letters or what 2 anything that I could take from just this 3 right here. Boom, bang, bang, bang. That's how I know enemies. When I say y'all know him. It's Mo 3. Still don't know. So I'm gonna tell you. E plus 3, but when you write it out and you put MOE 3, you fuck everything up because the boss said, yo, that's not his name. That's not his brand, MOE 3. He said his shit was Mo 3. So motherfucker don't call him Mo 3. That's the first thing. Yo, you're not getting ready to call him motherfucking and right in our chat. And you seen somebody intentionally come up here. Cornelius Jones and say Mo and spelled it MOE 3. And then our shit went blank. That sounds like EJ. I wrote Spence Jr. or somebody from your camp. But we're gonna play a game, Iron Man.
I got something to say, like the people just don't know. They don't like Mo 3. You don't like Osama 3 lines. Hold on, wait up. What you talking about? Like, hey, them niggas always got something going. What you mean? Like them the same people? Like, nah, nigga. I'm on motherfucking 3. I be trying to chill, like. I'm Osama 3 lines, and nigga know what's up with me, nigga. That's on God. Heard that they got in their head that they know what the fuck is up. Mo 3, you gotta tell them, but you do it better. The heavenly melody that I use make them feel it through they sweater. But tell them I never won't let up, I just caught a body. Yeah, I know I'm the devil. Bro, you gotta chill, I gotta set the hood. With Mo 3, I'm your muscle. Now take this barrel. And the nigga that be ready to get it, I'm ready to hit them. They really be tripping up and fill up this job. Hitler the Holocaust. Flip them and knock them out. Free issue slide. I don't got no option, cause we the same. Well, look, there they go. Do you got that 30? Just go when I'm coming. Osama, you got look 3.
He said, yo, I don't got no option. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm fucking.
Cause we the same. Boy, look, there they go. Do you got that 30? Just go when I'm coming. Osama, you got look 3, I'm a monster. When this shit get ugly, bitch, I'ma keep jumping. Set it out like the rucker. Late night, I'm conniving and clutching. Can't double, they gon' lay in puddle.
Yo, how they mentioned the Rutgers. Rutgers is in New York.
Out like the rucker. Late night, I'm conniving and clutching. Can't double, they gon' lay in puddle. Osama, you speed? Yeah, I know what I did. But I'm mad. Cause these bitch niggas blamed it on Bubba. Clock on me, I'm thugging. Take that to the grave on my youngin'. Look over me. 3 made a promise. When he went to jail visitation, he looked at his mama and told her that he gon' stay by. Well, what you mean? Bitch, that's my mama too. But look, Osama, you the reason it's drama. Yeah, 3, I know. But still the same reason that they won't come play again. I put them under. You just keep rapping. I'ma keep spinning. You got a future. He got 3 kids. Hey, who that is? Oh, that's Lamar. But tell him don't speak on the shit that we did. 3, who that is? Oh, that's Osama. He got no chill. He too for real. 3, you gotta chill. I know, but I can't. Cause Osama keep saying somebody getting killed. 3, where he at? He sitting right here. Put him on the phone. Hey, bro, what's the deal? Look, I'm just a messenger. Oh, this the devil? Tell him I met him way back in 06. Some people like me. Some say they hate me. Some say I'm a nobody. Others say I'm famous. Okay. I'm just trying to feed my kids, make sure that I raise them. I looked at myself and told myself, nigga, you made it. This is both of me. They can both of me. Okay. Heard that they won't smoke with me. Well, ain't no hole in 3. For real. This is both of me. They can both of me. Okay. No, it ain't no joke with me. It ain't no hole in 3. I see you 3, you shine. Osama, what you on? I'm talking about that chain. Oh, you bust down that rollie in your mouth. Yeah, I can't cap, bitch. I done changed the game. Yeah, you did. Came a long way from the crook and selling dope out on Forest Lane. 3, them people love you. Yeah, they do right. And them hoes go crazy when you sing. But Osama, they love you too. 3, no, they don't, bitch. They don't feel my pain. They don't know how my friends them backstab me. Drug me through the mud, dirt on my name. And the hoe that I love did me dirty. I'm broke, so bitch, I'm back jack. And Facebook say I'm a hoe, but I slang out like my dead granddaddy. And 3, you got it good. See, all this hate done turned me to a sad. Hate they do you wrong cause you cool. Be at them schools making them kids happy. You fed the homeless, went and gave bikes to all them kids who didn't have. And what they do, they screenshot you. Talked about your clothes and kept laughing. Radio won't play your song, ain't that a shame? And you just keep asking. 100 million views on YouTube. And you back out them shows, I'm stating facts.
What? How many views? 100 million views in June. This is from this. They uploaded this June 21st, 2019. And he said 100 million views on YouTube. Not everywhere else, not anywhere else, just on YouTube. He had 100 million views when he made this song. In 2019, I ain't never even heard. Yo, I'm just saying. 100 million views. That means that, yeah, somebody only had to listen to it for 30 seconds. But you ain't gonna listen to that shit for 30 seconds. Tell them to release us and show us how many go all the way to the end of this song. To the end of this song. So you'll know that he didn't he didn't give a fuck about that fake ass shit. Yo, he was about the truth, like putting the truth out. But he says, yo, only in the red, he like, yo, 100 million views on YouTube. I'm stating fact.
They say you a bad person. They say you hot head, but never seen in action. So if it's you, well then it's me, cause bitch we us.
But never seen in action. So did we see him in action? No, I ain't never seen nothing. I don't know nothing about this boy. I don't know nothing. He talking about he rapping in the car. Just two people sitting here look fuck the same like they twins. I don't even know nothing. I'm just saying. I feel the same fucking way. So I dig the music. So I'm just, yeah. He was never seen in action. So missing in action is the first thing that anybody come out their fucking mouth about Mo 3 is he was missing in action. I can't do none of that. So you niggas that was trying to put that shit out there like Mo 3 was something, I don't know that. I ain't never heard of the boy putting nothing down. I don't even know who he put down. He put somebody down? Yeah, did somebody else published it? Somebody else said, yo, he knocked this man down. He did that. So you already admitted to the agreement because I don't know nothing about Mo 3 knocking shit down. I ain't even heard of him. Yo, they said the boy had a mask on or whatever. How the fuck you think I'm trying to look and make sure that it was Mo 3? No, he ain't never shown himself. I don't know if he did alive. I wouldn't even give a fuck if he was able to get out of the life freely, just like Michael Jackson, like the dove. I wouldn't care. I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care. Now, when I turn around from this car, which he's in this alter ego talking to himself,
We us, so we gon' keep mad. People like me, some say they hate me, some say I'm a nobody, others say I'm famous. Okay. I'm just trying to feed my kids, make sure that I raise them. I looked at myself and told myself, nigga, you made it. This is both of me, they can both of me. Heard that they won't smoke with me, well, ain't no hoe in 3. For real. This is both of me, they can both of me.
So, and that's that scenario. He points to his head. He said, ain't no hoe, meaning him shooting himself. And Dere, go on any channel you want right now, and you see what I keep saying: mental health awareness. Don't matter what you was doing in here. It don't. It don't. Sorry, it don't. The bottom line is, I've been seeing a psychiatrist and a therapist for a certain amount of years. It was ordered by a court first, but after the court, I just kept going with it. Because I'm realizing, like, yo, this shit keep coming up. I mean, I'm trying to fuck somebody up. I really want to fuck somebody up. No, I mean, really, like, I'm trying to do them dirty. Or they got to do me dirty. So is I scared? No, I ain't scared from a bad guy. Yo. You ever see somebody push? They push. You put somebody in front of you like they your shield. Yeah, that's what I do with. Yeah, don't touch rainwater, but let me make sure I get ratchet. Let him take all them shots. Queen 88, let her take all them shots. All of y'all taking all these shots for rainwater, but rainwater, I need him. He worth at least $250,000. He said he got $250,000 into account out of anywhere, and they weren't one of my partners, and it was around the same time. Yes, shit was going on. I know goddamn well none of my money or my company's money went to trying to hurt this man. So we was in court fighting in 2019. So to make the system loose, someone died the day I went in to jail. Somebody died when someone died when I went into jail as I was getting into a caravan to go to jail. King. Somebody named King. The last name King. And then the other one, I'm going to jail. But both our shit is up for, both our shit is up. It's trying to be litigated in the courts. And I handle both of them.
No, it ain't no joke with me. It ain't no hoe in three. Why you see me on do it again. Let me bought more tree. Yeah, top shot to me a real boy, me a bumper cloud top shots. Bomb dada done dada. My boy did it again. Hey, goddamn. Shit crazy, man. I thought it was smoke like, if it was smoke like, we would have smoked it out on gang. Rappers talking about they don't want to be in the same building as me. Shit, I wasn't tripping, nigga. I was just trying to get the money, for real. Y'all gonna keep on supporting this, like, y'all gonna keep letting this slide? Motherfucking 3, nigga. Jumped out of my car and walked straight to the door, like, let me in. Let me in here. Do you got a weapon? Nah, but I thought about bringing that effing in. Oh, God. Public location allows pinpointment. That's Smoke 3 stepping in. Said a rapper don't wanna see me. You should leave. That's what they recommend. Can I call this big old fofo? I say blow Osama, fetch him in. And I lied to the popo. Bro, no, it's smoke, but I said we the best of free. Like, that's the truth. That desert nigga get lethal. Break his back in two. That Macafool. Shoot every diamond off that nigga teeth to that bitch snag a tie. Hopping out. Stick to stick, my click hopping out. Gon' step on one of these niggas. Bitches murder when Osama out. He just capping, bro, just rapping. We catch him lacking. We gon' wipe him out in the place the laws get at me. These niggas scared. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let me find out. This nigga pussy put his little rapping ass in time out. That's on gang. I spank that bitch. Go get that belt. You out of line, fam. Hey, officer, I'm Gucci. Why y'all asking me to calm down? Why? Law enforcement wanna lock me up, then bitch, I bond out.
Yo, he said, yo, I'm Gucci. So when I put that up, that's the property y'all came for. I said, we Gucci in Philly. And y'all came for it. Yeah, Gucci, man. Yeah, I was fucking leading your dumbass around all around. Yo, bro. I don't know if you're a robot or not. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't know you, nigga.
Let me find out. You ain't about that shit that you be talking about on God. Let me find out. Let me find out. Big O 223 up under my seat. That's when we walk them down. Late night I be on alert to do them dirty. Mo 3 made them run. Yeah, 30 up under my jersey. Stepping curving, bitch, I play with guns. Block for block, choppers, I pull up in spots, then bitch, we taking some. Big old Glock for Glock, 50 shots under this bitch, I bet I wake him up. On the gang, you say my name, it make his body hyperventilate. Why? Why could they say 3 be on that gangster shit? He in the way. Yeah, heard the laws, found them on the interstate. Now demonstrate. Then they go get them, we infiltrate. But I'm friendly, ayy. Let me find out. Promoter said I'm gang affiliated. What that mean? What that mean? My flag red, but he bang Crip, so that don't mean a thing. Yeah, you told them folks you ain't gonna show up if I came on the scene. In fact, I told them folks it wasn't no smoke. I kept that in the street. I did. Your manager calling saying it ain't safe. Well, that's a shame. Damn shame. You can't complain when it get real. I thought you was a gangster. Big yell ass nigga, take my bet out, bitch, and make me space on gang. Sit up straight when I'm talking to you. On gang. Let me find out. This nigga pussy put his little rapping ass in time out. That's on gang. I spank that bitch, go get that belt. You out of line, fam. Hey, officer, I'm Gucci. Why y'all asking me to calm down? Why? Law enforcement wanna lock me up, then bitch, I bond out. Let me find out. You ain't got that shit that you be talking about. On God. Let me find out. Let me find out. Big O 223 up under my seat. That's when we walk them down. Hey, this shit don't make no sense. Like the city gonna keep letting this shit slide. Let me do some crazy ass foul ass shit like that. Boy, they gonna turn me down, boy. That's on game. And it's crazy, like, cause like promoter asked me, can y'all be on the same show? I said, I'm Gucci. I'ma show up. Put my name on that fly, nigga.
He said he was Gucci, meaning he was chilling. Like, you like, yo, I'm Gucci, man. I'm Gucci on this shit. Like, I'm chilling. I'm all right. Let's get it. Let's get the money. Now, let's go to Eyes Right. I Am the Truth. To go Boosie or the X. To go Mo 3. I'm just going to go down and just let you see. When I'm live, Shay 2 going definitely do. Bethany back at her old building, and Chase is the first she checked. Shayla tells Imam about what? In between there, look what's playing. Look what's eyes right there. Bam.
But I'm with my Philly niggas, we finna run the game. Niggas, I already know I do my fucking thing. When it cop the watch and cop the fucking chain. Bitch, love a nigga swag, yeah.
You think I'm playing? Yo, I told you. When we march in the military, we're really on a parade that you say, is right, you looking at your family. You don't know if that's the last time you're gonna see them or that's the first time you see them in a long time, or y'all do meet up. And that tells your life story. From then, that tells your life story. So the first rapper was Mo 3 and how he connects to Philly.
Like 15 years old, I was looking at juvenile life. 21, I ain't coming home for a long time.
Who this right here? I must know this nigga right here. You been around niggas that I've been around. You been around my wife. I don't know you, but you've been around my wife. You've been around a lot of people that's in Philadelphia. I'm looking at you, looking at him. He's dead. See, I'm an enigma. An enigma. Yeah, I know somebody that you know. Yeah, like a bank heist or some type of heist, and somebody got cut and you left your DNA at the scene. So that person only could do what he could do because his DNA was on the scene at a smash and grab. One was in Florida. I don't know who the boy is, but when I shout out Ferriton, you best believe I know them people know me and I know them. I knew everything that was going on the compound, and they know, yo, I'm not, yo, if you see me, and I don't give a fuck. You see this shit right here? I was teaching niggas business classes, like 8 classes a day, and how to farm. A limited liability company. No, somebody else told you something different. I can remember even the jokers that was in class every day. I thought all of those classes looked up law, wrote briefs, only at the end to have lawyers take the brief over. So you don't see my name anymore. Did I give a fuck? No, I got my macros. I got my 50 Max, I got my 50 Johns, and then I can go right back into Pacer and showed you what the fuck I filed, because what I filed, you just see a certain font. Then the font that you'll see that comes from a lawyer. So when I'm playing Little Snoop, Meek Mill, and it say freestyle part 3, yeah, freestyle. Go ahead and freestyle. Look at my homeboy standing here. He can't even fucking believe the ball hitting that jizz on like that. But here go part 1.
I got the smoke. Nigga jam me everywhere. The slip name up in every coast. They say, man, that nigga ballin'. Nigga know how I come. Yeah, he from Jonesboro. I don't know where the fuck he from, but I don't even heard of that. But that nigga got that stupid rap, and that nigga got that stupid map. My niggas in them stupid traps. Man, we gotta get it. Have it by Sunday. If it ain't by Sunday, we gon' get it Monday. If it ain't by Tuesday, then it's fucking doomsday. We gon' have to hit you and sweep your ass.
If it ain't by Tuesday, then it's doomsday. Wednesday would be the next day. Where y'all get that from? Who the fuck y'all playing with? Who say that doomsday is Wednesday? Yo. Bro, what scripture you reading? No. Even if it is Wednesday by doomsday, let me give you a rundown of certain record labels where this bitch right here, yeah, nigga, if you yo, I already told you in the chat, I said, yo, I was getting shit to the crib. You mess with the wrong indigenous American. So if you don't know you're indigenous American to the land, yo, you sent something to my box, my P.O. box, which was already under investigation because I was down in Maryland with my daughter, and I was talking and I'm asking like, yo, how I know that my daughter is going to be safe. I remember what I had on. Let me tell you what I had on. A pair of felines. During the call of identity theft, just somebody was messing with the mailbox. Yeah, I was on the phone with the people and I'm like, yo, somebody messed with our mailbox. They said, oh, well, that shit is identity theft, which I already knew about identity theft, so I already been there. So I made sure that the identity theft, yo, I don't give a fuck who it is, who trying to act like their mail is coming to where I stay at. So Meek Mill, yeah, whoever the fuck y'all think y'all was trying to have motherfucking shit go to that mailbox, I had already registered that mailbox under my name. So let me stop. And y'all probably want to stop and redo your lives because I'll never tell you everything at one time. Redo your lives before you go live. So let me give you a history of reality. This nigga right here, I was locked up with the nigga you did a smash and grab with. but the smash and grab went dirty because the bull left his DNA at what? The crime scene. So you got off. He let you off. I'm locked up with him and his uncle. There will never ever be no fucking peace because yo, that uncle, he had a limp on his right side, like he got shot there. So he had a limp. So I'm peeping the limp and everything, but he telling me, he giving me good shit, and he got his whole fucking face. Yo, that shit was in. I don't even know if he was Muslim, but it kind of remind me of this dude right here, but he was shorter or whatever. But his shit was lined up right here. Yeah, I can't recall their names. You know, the people that was behind Meek Mill. I know one thing. Whoever's behind Meek Mill, yeah, them people was going to Texas. And when they was going to Texas, nigga, a special agent called me in. So, what I just tell you? What they say? Major films.
Room day. Ain't no fucking playing around. Ain't no fucking playing around. Nigga, we ain't got that money. Ain't no fucking laying down. Nigga, we be getting it. Yeah, I gotta go, yeah. And tell them, yeah, I got you, yeah. Yeah, I got you, oh yeah. Different city, different flight, different places, different night. All in the studio, I'm trying to fucking get my life right, nigga. And make sure my circle be tight, nigga.
And make sure that my circle is tight, nigga.
I be getting sleepy on them fucking flights, nigga. But I gotta serve my mama got on the lights, nigga. And make sure that my people good for life, nigga. I know my daddy sitting in that cell going crazy. Thinking about that Snoop like his life amazing. And he don't even owe me. That's my daddy, but he don't really even know me. Shit really dope. I grew up kinda young. I didn't go to school, but I ain't grew up kinda dumb. See, I learned from the streets where niggas break up the beats and niggas get in some beef. And a lot of niggas get the seats and a lot of niggas be bitches and stove. A lot of niggas really hoes and being crows. I seen it with my eyes. I seen niggas say that they gon' ride. But then be the niggas who don't claim in the streets that them the niggas that bang. But when they get out after 10 fucking years, when they try to fucking hang, like a lot of shit done changed. You a rat before, you a rat now. You was a Mac before, you a Mac now. If you a pussy then, you a pussy now, nigga. And if you a pussy then you can't even get down, nigga. Till they say Snoop.
So, this the boss Snoop and says major films. So, major figures, but I run over a road block right here.
You grew up. You grew up without. Bitch ass nigga, man. Shots fired, nigga.
Millie.
Cash money lab, nigga.
Banked up, boy. You feel me?
Bitch ass nigga.
Fuck gang.
What else, nigga?
Flame from this motherfucking cannon.
I want that Big Mac, bitch. Nigga, I'm on this nigga, bro.
And they land.
What's up, my boy Ronnie, man? Bitches, nigga.
He said, "What's up with my boy Ronnie?" Like Ronnie Mac, Ronald Mac. And look, right there, you see the G right there. Look, G. It's a G right there.
Nigga, my boy Ron at. Fuck boy ass nigga. Nigga out the rehab talking like this. Slick, bitch ass nigga. Yo, fuck wild. I ain't that nigga act up, but I'm the talk of the town. I'm in the trap house with whole bricks bopping them down. You the livest why? We the one we knock it down. Face shots, ain't no need for a hospital gown. Now I see you on YouTube talking out loud. You like bumping your guns, you getting shot in your mouth. I heard you wanna take it fast. You a motherfucking clown. I got some hitters on the payroll. Gunning motherfuckers down on Cash Money Lab D. A real nigga from the G. Free my nigga Spooky B. A real nigga from the P. I did a song.
What was that? Hey, when I on my page put this out just to get the demons away from me. When was this? 4 years ago. And then right here.
皆さん Jay-Z をなりたいよ。彼はすごいかっこいいけど、彼全然でも知ってないの。Rockefellerや。
OC niggas.
So they're gonna block us for me playing that. Unless I ask Jigga, which I'm asking Jigga, yo, let us play this joint. I don't know nothing. Let us play this joint.
OC niggas. OC niggas. Come on the track like Dere with a throwback jersey and a fitted. Might blow a bag of Hershey in the cities. I might take sips of Army with a chittick. I'm so sick with it. Lamping in the Hamptons. The weekends, man. The Stan Smith Adidas and the campus. I'm playing guts on a cruise. Hermaid.
What is this? Maybach music.
I like this Maybach music. Sweet.
You see how you metamorphosize into something different. It's the money.
Yeah, yo. 57 yes, look for a G-boy. Hand my Mac 11 to the engineer to record. Got the baddest women in the world for me to feed on. Double deck yacht, dock, boss, blow his weed up. Revenue incredible, it put me on a pedestal. Colombia to Mexico, I figure was a better route. Look at me, a model now. Models in them bottles, round the blood, holler ballin'. But the boys in blue, they shot them down. Gang affiliated colors, prosecutors painted. Cause the niggas I employ names synonymous for layer. Instrumentals that are mental, Maybach kind of mental.
If they was trying to make some type of conspiracy, The first person I would look up is these people. Did I look them up? Why?
Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Go get the strap. Nigga, go get the strap. Fuck that. Niggas out here active, blood. What's cracking? You never catch us lacking, blood. Stupid. You think we ain't packing, blood? What's wrong with you? I don't like the way you acting, blood. Get up on. Get the grip. Find the op. Give him the whole clip. That's his car. Pulling up. Shoot up the whole whip. That's his man. Hit him too. That nigga down with him. Check his gram. See who else be hanging around with him. He can get it. Him too. Nigga go get the strap. Load it up. Spin the block. I know where the niggas at. Where they at? Who they with? Them niggas get smoked. Line them up. They ain't hard to find. All them niggas broke. Oh dog. Nino Brown. Michael Jordan. What? Be like Mike. Yeah right. I wanted to be like Tuck. Big do it. Let it roll. Yeah, I see your eye in it. Get your clap. If I think you think about trying it.
I so cool. Rust up. All y'all niggas suck my dick. Matter of fact, suck my dick with your mother's lip. Stupid. Niggas running out their mouth. Y'all that ass like I'ma put you in your fucking mouth. Matter of fact, I'ma smack fire out you, boy. Are you dumb? I'ma beat the brakes off you, boy. Do some gas what I smoke, nigga. Nah, on this dick your mother choke, nigga.
Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap.
See,
Mr. Vaughn, you've been coming here for 4.
the first thing is, yo, who the fuck was 6ix9ine talking to? I already spoke. Who was sitting on niggas' laps? You was sitting on niggas' laps. Just like Joe Biden earlier in her, y'all talking, they talking about that. So now I'm telling you, I rode all the way from North Carolina. I rode all the way up, and I just kept listening to King Von. It wasn't this one out. So you know if I'm lying or not.
Yeah, I got a 40 piece for you right here. Sound good. Yeah. I'm gonna ship it tonight for you.
See, the tank blurred out. So I'm not trying to put nobody out on the street. I'm not gonna assist in somebody being out on the street and they blur the tags out. But it say children crossing and it say stop for children. This was produced by whatever. I'm just saying. This came on. Which is May 20th, 2019. You can see I didn't do this in your video. I already had liked this joint. Put it at 1 million just because of what they were saying.
All right.
I'm ready to go.
Man, why you
Keep geeking like that, man. Just stop bringing that type of together on for this side. I told you about that shit. You was just cool 5 minutes ago. She look good still in there. Fuck that.
Right back to the script, cause this a major league. He got bricks.
Yo, she called Vaughn. Crazy story 2.0. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
Let that Mac fly just like my nigga dope.
I'm gonna let this Mac fly with this one. Hold on. I say I'm gonna let it. Alright, come on. Alright.
Got a drop on this flexin' nigga. He from Tennessee. I had a thought she be with this shit. She told me where he be. I say for sure, baby, let me know if you wanna eat. She like Vaughn, you already know. Just put your girl on fleek. I'm like cool, I can do that, boo. What you want? Some shoes? Jimmy Choo with a handbag too. Red up, baby blue. She get the smile. She ain't used to this, cause she ain't used to shit. I'm just laughing. Could've been a pimp the way I move my lip. I be speeding. Could've been a driver the way I push the whip. You a hoe. Could've been a bitch the way you throw a fit. But fuck that, right back to the script, cause this a major lick. He got bricks, plus his neck and icy, and it matches wrist. Now it's like 6, told her hit his phone, meet her in the wick, but he ain't go. But he ain't that slow, say meet him at the store. I'm like cool, let him run his move, do what he gon' do, cause this the plot. Put him in a pot, let it cook like stew, I grab my Glock. If it do a lot, but it's this shoot like new, we at the top. Yeah, we lost a lot, but that's just how it go, but check the scope. If y'all lose one more, that's 6 to 24. Let me focus, can't be zoning out. He pulling up now, he double pop. He ain't getting out, he in that push start. That new Porsche is built like a horse, colors like a fork. He got a ring.
There's a yellow Porsche right there. It's a yellow Porsche. I can't make this shit up. This was in a video. It's a yellow Porsche. Allegedly, this supposed to be King Von pulling up on a yellow Porsche, but there's a gray truck right here.
Porsche is built like a horse, colors like a fork. He got a ring, I guess he ain't divorced. Wife probably a whore. Now she woke up, she strutting her stuff. This bitch thick as fuck. Got in the truck, kissed him on his lip. He cupping up, but now I sneak up, crouching like a tiger, like Scoop off the wire, the block on fire. So I take precaution, mask on Michael Myers. I'm on his ass, he finna be mad. He gon' beat her ass, but this what happened. I got to the door, I thought I was capping. I was lacking, cause that go to up, yelling I was cracking. I'm like, what? I'm like, nigga, who? I was
Boy right here got like a shirt on and say I swerve. He got a Nike joint on, and then you got this boy right here. Yeah, screenshot the shit. Yo, the I is lowercase, and the swerve is, I want to say swerve, I-S.
like, what? I'm like, nigga, who? I was born to shoot. I got aim. I'm like Johnny Dane. When it comes,
You got aim like Johnny Dane. If you look at Johnny Dane, yeah, Johnny Dane, yeah, his shit was fucked up. Them diamonds, yeah, them shits wasn't diamonds. Like, yo, you robbing our people. What song we at? What's the date? Yeah, I don't put everything on there. It's internet. Unless it has to be put on the internet because somebody ain't understanding that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if it's a he or a she. Remember, I don't know what you remember.
It kinda changed, so I rise, hit one in his arm, hit one in his thigh. This no lie, bitches do or die. You say you gon' slide, you got some nerve, your shit on the curb. Boy, we put in work from 64th and from 65th, we not from 63rd.
64th and 65th, we not from 63rd. Yeah, I'm not from 63rd either. Who stay at 63rd?
Hey, watch out. Do that. Some nigga.
Now, I'm asking you to share this live now because when Vine comes in and he says, we're not from 63rd, 64th, or 63rd, all you see is boom. That's what you see. I'm asking you to share the live now because whatever he saw or whatever, whoever the person that got grabbed up, yo, just what they saw.
And from 65th, we not from 63rd.
Hey, watch out. Do that. Some niggas up there, I'm trying to get my lick, all type of shit. Yeah.
Boy, we put in work from 64th and from 65th, we not.
Everybody ain't your partner.
Why the fuck these niggas wanna go against the grain? Yeah. Why the fuck these niggas wanna drag a nigga name? True story. I know some niggas who hurt me, they hurt me. A couple bitches who hurt me, they hurt me. The jury don't want me to make it. The DA, I know that he working. Oh, he working. Prosecutors wanna help me. What? I'm hoping they don't do me dirty. It's 40, I got the bitch dirty. Shoot on go, he shoot perfect.
I keep 100 on me. After what they done to bleed. The same ones who put him to sleep. We all used to be in a G. How could you do me so dirty? How could you wait till I leave? It's like you was hating on purpose. So now you gon' die up in 3. I got accused of some murders and bodies, so I did some time in the pen. Trust no motherfucking body again. Niggas ain't solid, nigga. Shit got fucked up. Nigga got fucked up. Now my baby mom on the stand raising her motherfucking head.
Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't no real nigga. If I say I got you, I got you. When it's fucked up and get fucked up, just hold it down and keep it silent. And when you're not
Joe, when you keep looking at these videos, you keep seeing people that's real niggas. And on the other side, you got people that got the dreadnoughts. Not that they're not real niggas, but that they're just not who they say they are. That's it. That's it. That's all I can say. I don't even this over this option. I was watching Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods. Yo, he was drinking and driving. Look, right here. I don't know nothing about this. This joint was shot all these years, and today, Tiger Woods is talking about, yo, they flipped, Tiger Woods flipped his joint at like 140 miles per hour. Yeah. You gotta watch these drones on this that's on this internet. Before this, look, y'all weird. Like now, y'all cool, or y'all literally used me to get him to leave you alone. Like, that's weird. I would have never done that to you. Or anyone else. Like, what the fuck? I don't bother y'all. And I know you don't give a fuck now. And you are so right. I don't give a
shout out to
fuck what happens to you'll love this John.
Out to Renee Pisces baby. This shit crazy. I'm gonna let this music play. Just foolishness. Yo, it's like every weekend, and it just keeps stepping up and stepping up.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
That ain't it. Let me show y'all something. Look. Do it with. What? Fucking on your homegirl, nigga. What?
That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Bro, where your money at though? Where your money at? Ashley, where the money? Shout out to Mo motherfucking 3, Pisces baby. Tonisha Helm got a new one. Come in. Hello everyone. Good morning. How you doing? So we keep getting distracted. But I'm gonna keep us on track. Don't worry about it. But I'm never gonna pass up a chance to drag Dirty Ray, the setup chick. Like, come on, like every time I go to a chat, it ain't even about you, and you don't even know what the fuck be going on in the background. And so this is like a public service announcement. Lady Ray is a rat. She is a cop or a rat, and a setup artist, and she's a street fucking walker. Like she walked the YouTube streets. And I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. I don't have nothing to do with Mo 3's stuff. I don't have nothing. All I'm doing is ask for justice for him. I don't know shit. But ain't nobody gonna attack me and try and put me in no crime. I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm just a person on the internet trying to get justice. But I don't know. I don't know nothing. I just look at paperwork and I read it, or I listen to a video and I give my opinion on what what that video is. But the shit that happened to me, I know what the fuck happened to me, and I know cops because I've been in trouble before. What the fuck? I know somebody, a cop. I don't need nobody to tell me. I don't need none of these other channels to tell me shit. Yep. Go motherfucking 3. That's Ashley. Sounding well, nice and polished up. Speaking like somebody prepped her. Maybe it's the only motherfuckers that's talking about Mo 3 now is the motherfuckers that was involved in his death. Ain't nobody on the fucking internet talking about Mo 3 cause they just want to be. Y'all involved. Cause y'all keep fucking rapping. Y'all know the fucking feds is on here already. The paperwork come out, and now y'all starting to talk about 3 again. Come on. Cut it the fuck out. Got this little dirty bitch keep coming over. She on everybody fucking platform, and now she happened to be friends with Ashley. And what do y'all share in common? Yeah. Was on Queen 80. They ready. You got one that I know of, that I heard. I mean, that's what you said. I'm just saying. I mean, if I'm lying, strike the channel. Because they have something to hide. These people have something to hide. All of a sudden, all these revelations coming out, and actually, she talking real nice now. She think, let me see. Let's see how she talk. She talk real nice, talking about how she grown as a woman. I mean, do you ever figure that when shit come up a certain way, if they change their name in Google, yeah, even though you change your mind, I'm gonna stay fast. I'm MGR, but I'm looking at it and say, guess who? You think I wouldn't apply to their channel? And then when I look at the picture that they supply for their channel, I don't know nothing. Nothing. It's an understanding that yeah, I don't know nothing. That at least the M dot, I can stay on this motherfucker for I don't know how many hours. I'm keeping y'all in y'all. Some of y'all are in the bushes. Then some of y'all gotta go to your fucking go to your job. Not realizing. If I shout out McKinney, I love McKinney and everything that went. Whatever McKinney's doing, I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing or whatever. Not cause, I don't stay down McKinney. I'm just making sure, like the secret service, I'm making sure, I don't do right now. The mother of Mo 3 is the most important person. We want to make sure she is safe at all times. If you ain't safe, you ain't trying to be safe for mom of Mo 3. No fucking baby moms and none of that. You ain't for the safety of Mo 3 mom and the brother. I mean, look at me. They whatever fuck they flying. I don't know. I don't know their flight numbers. Who fucking looking for their flight number? Who looking for me? Cause did they take flight somewhere? I don't know nothing about nobody taking no flight. I don't know nothing about no dead bodies. I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. But if I got to buy myself, I got to apply pressure. Maybe somebody don't know that I know who G is. Yeah, and if you're a robot, nigga, if you're a robot, or I don't know what the fuck they did to you when you went in there, but people been questioning whether Gucci Mane that went in the same person, went in as one person and came out as the same person. So I know I went in as one person for real, and I came out that same person. So I look like the same person. You can't look at, when I say M16s on here, M16 stand for how much my biceps they yeah, you take a measure of my biceps, because either I do a certain amount of push-ups or reps. And the M16s, my arms, both of them, working out, and yeah, yeah. So I show you, if you could see the Philadelphia Eagles on my bicep, then I'm working with, I'm still working with the M16s. Yeah, my arms, they measure around 16 inches, how much I can press to get and make sure, or how much I push, that my arms, them stay in the memory of the muscle. You ever seen one of them big motherfuckers? Tony Atlas was big as shit. Tony Atlas, you think he about to knock you the fuck out until you see his shit go all the way down to his leg into, damn, this nigga like, he mad built crazy, like all the way up to his 6-pack. He good. But then he got them motherfucking bikini drawers on. He trying to show everybody how big he is. But won't get to see his legs. You ain't squat. But imagine when you squat and you just know how to take whatever is your whatever is your strongest hand, you just rock a motherfucker. Yeah, it ain't about how big you are. It's about where I hit you at. See, anybody get hit in the jaw. Wow. No, it's when you get hit in the jaw and you can't talk. Well, make sure you wired up a motherfucking jaw for a certain amount of reason. Yeah, I don't know. You wired up this motherfucking jaw for something. So that person just made a video and he said he was drinking some orange drink or whatever. And he looking at some video of rainwater running down the street. Saying he thought he was gonna outrun a bullet. A bullet like he fucking Superman. So who came to my chat? Who could you send to my chat?
I don't think so. Man, most hated blogger said he is in California. I don't know. That's what he posted. I don't know where the boy at.
All of them getting clout off 39 ain't no damn sector. Pisces baby says that. I don't know who Pisces baby is, but this is what we got on the screen at that time.
I don't know. He said he's in Cali. So I'm not looking for him. I just seen that's what came up that he said he was in Cali. He said whoever his fathers is, he was telling them they need to get out more. I don't know who made him all of a sudden. I don't know what made him want to all of a sudden leave his prosperous car lot and take a vacation. I mean, maybe he made some money. I don't know. Exactly. I mean, I'm just saying what he posted. I don't know where he is. I'm not looking for the ball. He apologized to me. He apologized.
No. That's what I went and said in 88 channel and said, y'all ain't no multi-sector, so quit using his name, fucking name, and call it the sector of something. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what you call it. So go back to the beginning of what I said, or what I was talking about on here.
ain't block you.
Bullshit. They tell me they ready to play the game. No, the only thing I thought was that play they fucking ran together when you called us that fucking shot you when I heard it wasn't no fucking play. I stopped listening to that shit. Y'all be running so many motherfucking plays, y'all not gonna keep confusing me. That's why I stopped listening to it. Look, if it's a play, I want that that's a play. Cocaine got mad at me because he said, hey, they hit the list. When me and Sean G got into it, was that a play or not? I said that was most definitely a play, because he didn't know that after I did that interview with him and Rain, he didn't know that I had a talk with Rain before. And also after just about that was me, baby. That was Raven. Okay, hold on. And then after me,
Yeah. She said, hold on, boo. That was it. They say that was Raven. I don't know no Raven. I don't know her either. And Raven shouldn't know me. I don't know the Ravens. I don't know nobody on the Raven.
After we got off the line, I was still extra. He got a kitchen when Skull called his phone, laughing and shit. And Skull said, okay, we'll clear that shit up. Oh, I got you. He never cleared it up, so he made it seem like he fucked Sean G when really it was a play. He trying to say it wasn't. That was most definitely a fucking play. I was sitting right there listening. Come on,
If that girl does not, just hearing her fucking voice and knowing that she's testifying right there. She is testifying on her fucking channel. It's not the first fucking time. Come on, if it was a play. Yeah, this shit is a fucking play. And you gonna tell, like you're doing right now, you're gonna tell. I mean, simple as that. Like, she telling. Who don't know Sean G? Yeah. We don't know Sean G is a pedophile. Yeah, motherfuckers just don't know people be pedophiles, because, they might be around your kids. You might not want to tell because you don't want to get in trouble with them people. But you know how Joker act. You see him, he's feminine and all that, real playful with the kids. Yeah, watch where his hand go. You want the kids to sit on his lap, but man, his kids. So Sean G was a baby daddy. Why you taking up for that man like that?
Why are you taking up for him?
The fuck? I don't got no porch. I don't stay there on the south. I stay on the definitely don't got no porch. I don't have no porch.
Or are you on the Porsche? March 4th, 2024. I'm gonna say that's another. Got you. If anybody clipping shit, yo, clip this shit that I'm showing y'all. Stop playing with the KID, or stop playing with me. Yeah, get that shit together. All I'm saying is I just be laughing at certain shit. But I got a dark heart. Yo, yeah, them two right there, my dark heart, and then me putting my hands in the air. Yo, I don't know nothing about nothing. You heard me? I don't give a fuck if I'm not putting my hands in the air to who. The cop must gonna shoot me, or he gonna shoot somebody behind me that I'm trying to. Now, take that and part up your ass and see if you fucking, yeah, I'm trying to protect somebody. Me, the one that took on all y'all talking shit about me. I don't give a fuck if you was getting whatever you already call my family. Yeah, but you talk to the wrong people, yo. But at the end of the day, there's only one me. Because my grandmother only whispered it to me. And if you kill me, then it wouldn't be a family member that knows that. Everybody knows who my grandmother is, but they wouldn't know the woman that he locked everything. She ain't the missus. She understand that this is. You understand that part? Yeah. DM. Yeah, I ain't DMing shit. I didn't DM you or nothing like that. So turn on Facebook and see when that green light go on, who DMs go on. And I don't know nothing. I say chisel, I mean chisel, because yeah, I don't know who all these people are, because I don't even follow that many. I don't even know that many people. I don't know you. Yeah, I'm Pinky. I don't got no porch. I don't stay down in the south. I stay in the definitely don't got no porch. I don't have no porch. Nope, got central air. Somebody is tracking me real time when I got this. Look, when I got this drum say the Liberty Bell crack, and it says, "You'll love this, John." But I'm looking over here in my chat, and the first thing I see is Tonisha Scott. They are all playing games. And then it says, "Do you remember when her daughter ran away and Sean G and her bring her to me?" Whoever guess who is actually talking about rainwater in 88 right now. Are you on the porch outside? Or the window open?
But I stay in the gay community, you know what I mean? They just run scam from scam. They keep running they play. Let me not say scam. I don't want to say nothing. I don't get nothing. The shit get jokers all under pressure. Keep talking about crimes. I go to these channels and they just start talking about crime and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, even if I come, when they figure out who I am, they start just talking about, you know, rats and all of this shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck? You ain't gonna be distracted though. So I mean, we'll drag this jank so she can get her head. You ain't gonna be distracted. This is such a lady or Dirty Ray. I call her Dirty Ray. Lady Ray. The occult college. He or her coon of the house. He gotta get out. Rashidi, drinking canned Budweiser. A half-blind, disabled, homosexual, psychotic wannabe Marine. Half-blind, squatting, homosexual, fake Marine having psychotic episodes, trick-ass nigga. He watching this right now and crying. He put up. Look at this bitch. He punching the air right now. Nigga. You the one be punching the air. Because I expose your fucking ass for what you really are. A child molester. I don't give a fuck if you charge, it say under investigation, nigga. And Budweiser. At this time, y'all all friends. You, this person, whoever the fucking Rashid is, with Dirty Ray. Who y'all laughing about? Me. Who laughing the fuck now?
I'm just letting you say what you want to say whenever you want to say it and still come up to 11.
Illegal. So y'all been running plays since then. All of them.
Just what you're saying.
Just different characters sometimes.
He the raccoon of the house. He gotta get out drinking canned Budweiser. I don't drink beer, so that's a lie. So Rashidi, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And a half blind, disabled, homosexual, psychotic, wanna be Marine is what a Colt College feel like he should just come out and say that. And he know I will beat all the bullshit out of you. I'm talking about beat the shit out you. I don't give a fuck who you train with, Tybo, whoever in New York. Yo, I beat the shit out you, bro. Straight up. It's not even a question. I just will beat the shit out you. I don't give a fuck about that judo. I don't give a fuck about the kick going that way or nothing like that. Yo, bro, at the end of the day, everybody got still. I'm waiting for you to go ahead and make your first move. Then pow! Michael J. White. He endured everything.
The attack on was against one man, and that was me. Now that I've taken up, and I was talking about Mode 3, Justice for Mode 3, y'all fucking song is different. Yes, sir.
So guess who says you put those videos out on him? Out on who? And this ain't it. That ain't it. All right.
Now, everybody knowing that you've been at least, you haven't been convicted, but you're accused at one time or suspected of murder. So why wouldn't we take this serious right here? Man, bro, I'm so motherfucking hot. Whatever this fire. I'm sick of this bitch. He doing all this cause I won't talk to him. This October 26th of fucking 2022 or 21, some shit like that. I'm talk to him. And then he seen me on Shay Chat. This bitch is sick. And he mentioned my fiance now. Now, but your husband, I thought it was your husband last night or the other day when you was on Soul Player. You was on Soul Player channel. You on all these channels. You were right. And you can hear somebody in the background. Get your fucking ass out of here. Look, talk about he was scared to visit me because I might did something to him. Yeah. Why wouldn't I fucking believe that shit to this fucking day? Bitch, I told him he couldn't come see me because I have a child and don't bring men around her. This boy is crazy about. I got him in the Bakers. But I got him in the Bakers. First off, how the fuck you say up here, I said I don't want to come visit, but you say you told me that I couldn't. And then right here, how you got us? How you got us? What you mean? What you meant right here? I'm gonna always protect the Bakers. They brought me around and showed me the whole goddamn, all the bureaus and everything. I don't give a fuck what they did. I don't give a fuck about none of that. The Bakers didn't do nothing to me, and I ain't do nothing to them. But we gotta, because let me tell you one thing. I knew exactly where they hit. And I showed Quanah Baker looking back. She has some shades on. We are who we are, or whatever. So Quanah Baker is Quanah Baker, and I'm me. But she knows that I don't have nothing against her. And if she has something against me, yeah, she will pierce me through my heart. She don't. Y'all keep trying. I'm just saying, you look at the kid, you know what I'm saying? Look at the kids both ways. Backwards and forward. But I'll never tell anybody the password because I don't want them to get beat at a certain point so they will give up that password. Because we waiting for y'all to do anything against anyone that would be looking for the password of my grandmother, and soon as you strike or you ask, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up.
She wasn't bait. She never was bait. Y'all thought she was bait. I'm the bait. Because my name and face is trademark. I gotta trade and do business through my face. So I don't know nothing about nobody one way or the other. But I said I'm on mode 3 side, and that's the side I stick with. Now, that don't make me the I'm not the ruler of some gang or nothing. I don't know nothing about no gangs or nothing. I don't know nothing. Yo, when I tell you I don't know nothing about no gangs, I don't know nothing. Do you see me wearing a fucking red fucking shit and it's hanging out my pocket and I'm trying to show somebody, yo, I don't go into no motherfucking deal. I don't go no fucking where and I got a fucking bandana hanging out the back of my pocket or anything trying to prove that, yo, I'm loyal to this and I'm loyal to that. I don't know. What? Yo, I'm loyal to who's loyal to me. I don't know you. You know me? Yeah, you see what I'm showing right here? I don't want to be king. I'm not trying to be nothing. I'm just trying to be, yeah. Yo, I want to go up 95. I want to go up 301. And I want to go up 30, the bridge. If I want to smash, I want to smash and I don't want it all over the fucking internet. But I gotta show a fucking non-disclosure agreement on a motherfucker that actually, yo, if every woman in the Mo 3 sector, if I don't have your picture of you showing your twitty, you ain't show your twitty because I asked for it. Show me your twitty for no reason at all. Or you show me your titties for some reason. But imagine someone and they have red on, and then they are showing these young people with their and some share or some shit like that. I don't give a fuck about that. You think I give a fuck about that? No, really. Do you think I give a fuck about that? When I say I would go to the depths of hell, meaning I will look at fucking porn. Make sure my daughter ain't, yeah, you think you can't come to daddy and ask for money? I don't give a fuck about this nigga who you met. I don't know if he white, black, whatever. Play tennis. I don't know. I go to the depths of hell and come back. Now, did daddy show you how far you would go? So you and Joe, yeah, I don't give a fuck y'all go play tennis wherever the fuck y'all going or doing, wherever the fuck you doing. I don't know nothing. I know the last time I saw my daughter, yo, she couldn't believe at how receptive I was, meaning how much I cared that her background, and she was happy with a white guy from fucking Chicago, where I have to place. I'm like, yo, he from Chi-Town? All right, all the white people, all the white men that you could be with, you pick somebody that's from Chi-Town. And we both play, me and him play tennis. All right, I don't care nothing about that. That's what's up. I like that. Long as every time I see my daughter, yeah, your white ass better be in that fucking picture with my daughter when she's anywhere. Because, yeah, do what y'all doing. This black heart of mine is trying to find out what y'all did. Meaning, I'm smoking out where y'all been. If somebody come up dead, there, then, you know, Benjamin has to pay for that. Lady Ray, Sharon Brown. If I said fuck you, I'm telling you, if I said fuck you, that means fuck you. So I'm looking for signs of your imprint, trying to stop the signs of my imprint, which is my daughter and a white person that plays tennis. Now, we just play tennis back and forth. Beat me sometimes. I beat him sometimes. But he teaches little kids how to play tennis, which is something that I wanted my daughter to play, but she ain't want to do that. She want to be a fucking nurse. So I know my daughter is a nurse, but I know someone is a cook. A certain type of cook. A sous cook. So I'm going to say on the 6th month of this year, I will be in Baltimore. If any fucking one of you motherfuckers listening to me right now, if you want to know, I'm going to spend the month of June with my daughter and the man that she says is a sous clerk. I mean, he's a sous chef. I don't give a fuck the name, Jack or John, Jew, Joe, whatever. I don't know nothing. Yeah, if I don't die at that fucking table, you best believe I'm taking somebody with me, and it won't be my disorder or that sous chef. Somebody got to feed people, and someone has to attend to people that are injured. My daughter decided that that's what she wanted to do. That, yeah, she knows how to do what she has to do as a nurse, and he knows what he has to do as somebody that has to get food to the people, no matter what happens, what you believe right now. I'm just telling you, No fucking nuclear bombs that's going to hit nowhere and take out the whole fucking unit. When we take it another fucking show of the fucking EUI, no, I'm telling you, baby girl, you have a sister, father, a mother, or whatever, and we all care for you and a little. But Baltimore needs to know, yeah, and me go a little bit down. I don't give a fuck about no Ray Lewis, no Baltimore Ravens. I don't know you. Something happened to my daughter. I expect you to look down your bloodline and see who the fuck you dealing with. Because my happiness only depends upon, whatever my daughter is playing. Maybe on a private court with Secret Service people all around them. And that's not what she wants. She wants to live her life. So maybe Barack Obama wants that shit, and I don't think he does. So if you try to ask me questions, what I do if I met Barack Obama, if I met this person, I met that. The only thing I know to do to a president or former president of the United States is to salute them. Somebody of Congress, I salute them. Someone that is the mother or the father of a fallen soldier, whether they were in any context. When I say any context, I mean if you was a firefighter, you was a fucking police officer or anything. If you fell in the line of duty, I salute you. Don't try to set me up with none of that bullshit. I ain't playing none of that shit. Y'all better look at my fucking videos from the beginning. I better choke. I'm telling you right now, as you hear my voice right now, I've been able to choke Ratchet TV out. I would have choked them, put them under water or what. Yeah, whatever water was out there. I don't know nothing about no water out there. And I don't know nothing about what jumped into that water. I just know that, in South Carolina, I trained on Paris Island. How the fuck do you think somebody's supposed to scare me in Anderson County and I wouldn't have put your ass in that goddamn lake? Whatever the fuck was going on, I don't know what was going on. I don't know nothing. I know all these fucking bobby pins and all of this shit just appeared. I don't know who put them there or whatever. I don't know nothing. All I know is if I'm trying to get away from a motherfucker or the police is trying to do something, they turn their lights out. And I don't know how many cars came past us. Yeah, they all had their police car. They had their police fucking shit. And it was dark. And I was driving. And it was dark. So I went past them. Yeah, damn. Who they looking for? They ain't looking for the fuck me. Because since that time, I done been into several places with my real driver's license. They wasn't looking for me. I don't know who the fuck they was looking for. They wasn't looking for me. Because if they was looking for me, yeah, Ratchet TV, they would have found Ratchet TV right there. Because all that shit about and them 666s and or anything like that, yo, I don't know nothing about that. Yo, seriously, I don't even know nothing. I'm the 18, I don't know nothing. All I know is I came down there. I showed y'all what was public and what was private. What on the public land there was a certain hat, and then I looked into the water and I saw a tire and some other shit. I don't know what Ratchet TV did with those videos. Y'all need to go ask Ratchet TV what he did with those videos and why his videos is cut short. But I know one motherfucking thing. If I don't take my daughters to go shopping, what would make you think I take a nigga to go shopping? Is you fucking stupid? You bitches is about the dumbest bitches I ever fucking met on the internet. My daughter hates me. Now, I ain't gonna say hates me, but she remembers to this day, I ain't taking you to go get no motherfucking maxi bag. Yeah, I ain't doing that. And she said that hurt her feelings because I wouldn't go get her maxi pads. Yo, my mom made me. I was in the store for like 3 fucking hours, 3 to 4 hours. I ain't want to go to the joint and say, my mom want maxi pads at the Chinese store. But the Chinese store, I'm telling you, they always remember your name. But if you eat chicken, clothes, where they know, can you buy this place? I'm trying to buy this. I'm trying to sell this. Anytime I'm not into, I'm not into pressing no motherfucking clothes. I was driven to a certain place the other day just to see how the Jewish people were thriving since I left. It was a shock that prices went up. And since I left, how many murders have y'all had since I left? Me, by myself. How many murders been in Cheltenham Township since I left? That's how you know who you are. Not an old version of an old receiver. Bro, you sold that black hacker to my cousin. Assalamu alaikum. she went out on that, and then when the gate was open at one time, your mom saw somebody. I don't know nothing about what you doing. You don't know nothing about what I'm doing. Get your jacket. You got your jacket as a receiver. I don't know how many fucking passes you caught. I was always a fan. I'm always a fan of receivers and quarterbacks in Philadelphia. So I watched the quarterbacks and the receivers in Philadelphia all the time. So don't play all this motherfucking, like you trying to run a play where I don't see the play before we run it because I played safety also. So you got me out, you got me down on offense, I had to go on defense and read the play. I don't give a fuck if what's that motherfucker name? Two big head niggas, the Mannings. They used to call out fake fucking plays. Omaha. I don't know what the fuck Omaha is. I didn't give a fuck about that. I know that out in the flat, they was gonna hit it to that running back. And I knew that if I had to knock myself out, I'm gonna smash him. And when I say smashing, I'm getting ready to lose consciousness because I hit somebody that was, I'm about 2 times bigger than me. But I hit him. And that ball never moved 1 yard. And I was the smallest person in the fucking whole city of Philadelphia at 148 pounds. I smashed a motherfucker from Washington who they ultimately won. And at the end of the day, we had Jimmy Harris, who broke Blair Thomas' record for rushing yards in Philadelphia. So you got MLK, Northeast, because where we play. It's all about where wanted the kids to be, and they felt that it was safe that the kids would be. And if I didn't have my nephews, and my cousins in the Northeast around me, I might have been you might couple been able to do something. So I make sure they check in, clock in, and clock out. Really don't feel like going anywhere this day. I don't really feel like going nowhere. Can you go run my errand for this day and that day and the day after that? No matter what errands I need you to run, I need you to run them and they legal. My knee hurts because I'm watching someone that call themselves G knee like I say Genie like. I mean, if I was ever to go to Florida, no one would ever know I went to Florida. But I right now have those messages for $45 for someone appreciated that I gave them that to get on a bus. And I don't know who they are. I just gave them the $45 because they were saying they needed $45 to get to Florida. And I gave it to them. Good. They said they needed a bus ticket. And they asked me, what would I do? And I said, you know what? You're trying to get away from a gang or whatever. I don't know. They was trying to get away from whatever they was trying to get to. They was trying to get to a normal life. Yeah. $45? Yeah, here you go, brother. If they turned around and bit, then I'll handle it. It won't be on here. I don't know who G was. Florida. I don't know what G was in Florida that thought where he was going with my change. My change. My change, J. I don't give a fuck about nothing that these motherfuckers got going on. Where my change, J? Because I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. I want y'all to listen to my phone. The first John says, Nino Brown. Who the fuck is Nino Brown? You're not a fictional character and One of them fucking Jones, they a fictional character. But at the end, Nina Brown, he telling everybody and the pastor waiting for him right there on the steps. And he banging. Bah! He says, adulterer. He whispers some word. He says some words right there. Since we can't recreate that scene, it ain't me. I ain't the pastor boy or the boy hold the gun. I ain't the one coming off the stand with motherfucking, his hands clenched together and they are with shackles. That ain't me. And I did that before. I'm not going to jail. I'm not, listen, for real, on some real shit. I'm not going to jail. You heard me? You niggas can continue to complete your mission, how you was trained, how long they want to drain it out and shit, and see who is who and who is that, who is that. I'm like in one of them seats that swings around and see everything.
This ain't made up. Let me make sure that everybody see this shit is not made up. Yeah, ain't nothing fake about this. They were joint, but somebody sent me this. You see the screenshot right there? Yeah. Look, right here, right here, right here, right here, and where someone's trying to get into my account and I have to actually, boom, but I just screenshotted this. So going backwards, I screenshotted this. Then somebody asked me, these people asked me to make sure this was me. Look, it's written the same way. You talk too fucking much, and people know who you really are. So so you can get me. So just get me out your mouth. I don't have nothing to do with whoever sent me this shit. That should say Lady Bragg. Whoever said sorry to hear that. And bam. You remember this track? You'll let me back in with her.
Baby, only. Under midnight love. Yes, sir. And right after that text, that's when you realize you just been played, and you should realize you've been played again because you sent this text message right after that. Y'all weird, like now y'all cool, or you literally used me to get him to leave you alone. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. You the one talking, but I don't need whatever he wanted me to leave him alone about. No, he wasn't. He ain't my motherfucking friend. He just wanted me to leave. We had our interests were aligned at that time, and so this is what you were saying. At that time. Let me stop. Let me stop. I don't know who Guess Who is. You hear me? I don't know who Gucci Mane is. I don't know who none of the people from the industry is. I don't know Gazi. I don't know none of them niggas. And when I say niggas, they know what I'm saying. I don't know nothing that you would describe to a police officer if that police officer was or FBI agent was to come and say, yo, is this so and so? You see this right here? Yeah, it's just me with a sombrero, a sombrero or whatever you want to call a top hat that I got on. But I don't know you. You don't know me. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no teeth. I don't know nothing. Give me liberty or give me death. That's all I know. Yeah, give me my fucking freedom or give me my death. I don't give a fuck which one it is. But at the end of the day, I'm putting you the fuck out there. Whoever you is I don't even know nothing in the first place. Yo, but we ain't nobody doing no crime or nothing. I don't know if that person was doing crime. I don't know nothing. I know I ain't do nothing. This is what you and somebody else is talking about. Let me just before I go further, let me just say, Earn Your Leisure just went live. Wow, I'm live. And I don't even niz on it. Give me a second. Let me show you the pressure I put on you. Because you know, I ain't playing no fucking games with you niggas.
We got an announcement that we're gonna make for her too.
I ain't even fucking.
We doing all types of partnerships, man. All types of partnerships. So we got an announcement we're gonna make with Kendrick G. Shout out to Kendra.
Nothing.
And then
why the fuck these niggas that I've been telling, yo, y'all was lying up here, bro. Y'all was lying up here. Let me give you a like. Did you see what it say? 213. Yeah, we was beefing from the beginning, and then it turns into 220, 223. Yeah, what the fuck you looking at, niggas from New York with this bald ass fucking head? Yo, I don't know nothing. Look, my thighs come and say, yo, I don't know nothing. Yo, I don't know nothing. My name Ben, and I ain't in it. I'm in it to win it.
And then And then Thursday at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we got the good brother Sean Poe.
Poe. Hey. That's my guy. Sean got a lot to talk about.
My brother Sean, man, you know, he got a lot to talk about. His life story is like a movie. So that's Thursday at 12 o'clock. And yeah, shout out to Pinky Cole. We announced that today, that we have partnered with her on a new series called Miss Piggy Bank, Miss Pinky's Piggy Bank. And
how much? Yo, for real. I guarantee you, I can pull up on another phone, and I'm just name somebody, and I say H-E-R, her. Her.
And what that's gonna do is like short form content that's going to teach about different financial literacy things in a jingle rap form. She did it with her bankruptcy clip that we put on the page. I'm sure you probably seen it.
With her, what? Her bankruptcy. So her is getting ready to teach us about her bankruptcy. Something. Okay, let her declare her bankruptcy, because I know I let her declare my bankruptcy, but I was protecting land, L-A-N-D, a certain parcel of land.
You probably seen it, super viral. So that was so viral that she wanted to just, you know, expand it and do other things. So we're gonna do other things with that. And man, it don't stop. You know, it don't stop. So if you mad, then you're gonna have to stay mad, because
yo, this guy's crazy, yo. Shout out to the Triangle. Shout out to the 9. Shout out to 914. Shout out to 914. Shout out to Greenberg. Shout out to the student council, the representatives.
County,
yes.
It's Financial Literacy Month, and the county, fittingly enough, named April 4th officially Rashad Bilal and Troy Millen's Day. So shout out to the county, shout out to 914, where everything started. Appreciate the love.
Yes.
That was dope. And EYL Day, it passed, but it's
EYL Day passed. This the bull. His name Sean something. This the bull. When I checked these two niggas right here, I checked them. Fuck is you trying to get our people down with Bank of America and some bullshit ass 100% and some change? And Bank of America was supposed to fucking back all of that with who money? My money? My family's money from the 1800s? We supposed to back that? Nah, we ain't backing that shit. Y'all might as well rev y'all roll something and fucking go backwards. Yeah, well, I don't know nothing about this. This shit ain't come across mine. Y'all can look on the same fucking computer y'all want to, on that Apple, that hot ass Apple fucking look. I told y'all they in Texas, the FBI was giving out hot ass them drones right here. These right here. I just be waiting for the proper time to come in. You shouldn't have came in because you think you're a lion, Jew. You're a sheep. And I don't even realize how long we've been on. 6 hours. And I've been putting on shit. Now they starting to trade based on the shit. When I say that shit between y'all, yeah, I let you rate. Yo, let that shit go ahead and rate y'all. Then I go look. Your artificially inflated numbers.
It passed, but it's March 21st of every year going forward. So shout out to the town of Greenberg. Shout out to White Plains. Shout out to the 914. You know, we got to play our rules down, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yonkers, Mount Vernon, New Rochelle, Peekskill, White Plains, the whole 914.
Yes.
Great.
The whole fucking New York. You fucking kidding me? Yo, if y'all don't get these niggas the fuck out of here, yo, look, Jamie Diamond warning, market missing. I've been said something about Jamie Diamond the other day.
Competition.
That can change your life forever.
That's a fact. Only thing you need to do is have a ticket, an InvestFest ticket, general admission ticket, whatever, any type of ticket. You can even be a vendor. And fill out the form online. It's on the InvestFest website.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that, you didn't know about it, you didn't hear about it, you wanted to, like, InvestFest is in August, yes, but it takes a long time to look through these applications. This is done very, specifically. So April 10th is the deadline. This Friday is the deadline for all pitch competition entries. So please don't wait. Please don't wait. Please don't miss your opportunity.
That's a fact. Please, that is life changing, and we
missed the date. Missed the date and see what the fuck they gonna do. Fuck these niggas gonna tell you what to do. This nigga sitting up here with a fucking New York Yankees fucking hat on. I'm listening to him. I'm giving my money to him. Me and him ain't never fucking took a drink. We ain't never did nothing. We don't know each other. I don't know you, nigga. We ain't never took a drink together because we ain't never supposed to take a drink together because I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Now, watch. I'm a screenshot what's coming into me. Not having to deal with the Mo3 case, just on the stock market and show you that I don't play games. Trading places is trading places. These niggas look, you got two niggas sitting right here trying to show that they from New York, and you're talking about Jamie Diamond, and I'm somebody, I don't got nothing. Let's just show me. I showed you. Do you know who created this logo? And also the logo for Wise Learned Leaders. It's only two people. So that can only mean that the only person that understands the market up and down if I told you, I know when the market goes up and it goes down. Look. I know when the market goes up and down. So if Jamie Dimon has a put option or he has something set back for his money, I would hedge myself around Jamie Dimon. He's a crook as far as, you know, you want to be called a crook. He really he really just doing what the market tell him to do, and I'm following behind this nigga. Yeah, and y'all going live. You don't see me because I don't know y'all. But I noticed everybody came to work today with that head bald. Then you got this nigga over here with his Jones on. Who the fuck is this nigga with? He come up in our joint and he got a whole beard. He got a whole beard on. He ain't got his hat off. Yeah, who sent you niggas? Who sent y'all? And y'all only got one fucking charm. And the nigga over to the left, he got a fucking Galaxy. He got a Galaxy. I don't know. That might be one of them Surface joints, Microsoft. And then this nigga, they got the other joint, the Apple. What you looking at? The market's been closed. Even see, we on Eastern Standard Time, and the market's been closed. What you looking at? I'm just trying to make sure everybody get to where they need to go to. Safe.
And we actually ran into the winner of the pitch competition, or one of the winners, actually at our DC event. He was talking about how the funding has helped him and where he's going now with the investment, and how he's trying to scale even more. So it is life-changing money. I'm just going to say this: happy anniversary. This week marks 14 years of marriage. Happy anniversary.
That's beautiful, yo.
You know what I'm saying? 14 years.
That's amazing, yo.
And I always do this every year, but I got to thank everybody that was at the wedding. And so Shadi was obviously in the wedding, but everybody that attended, showed us love then, and continues to pray over us and show us love now. Thank you so much. 14 years. God bless. Many more to come.
Congratulations. And the kids, yo. That's amazing.
I'm just out here, man.
Congratulations. Congratulations. And I will say this too. There's a hotel actually where InvestFest is. It's called the Signia. That hotel is sold out. But there's other host hotels that's not exactly right there, but there is a discount, So if you go to our website, the hotel is sold out, but there's other hotels. So once again, this is probably going to be the biggest InvestFest that we've had so far. I think there's a lot of uncertainty, and then especially when you talk about the political climate, man, it's so much stuff. So please don't wait. That's all I can say is please don't wait.
Don't wait till the last minute. Nope.
Don't wait till the last minute.
Yeah.
Ian.
Why they ain't showing? Look, why they ain't showing all they fucking shit on the side and showing what people saying right here on on the side. So let's just riddle me this. If I was an investor looking at this dude, and then this dude, and they all talking about they from New York, and I'm looking at this is Monday, and they got look at the color they got behind it. I'm looking at everything. In a couple days prior to them putting this up, and prior to me putting up what I'm putting up, and then bam, I get the Beatmaster, and I get Mob Ties, which that doesn't mean that I'm trying to do any deal. They know I don't even know them. I don't even know them. I don't even know them. Straight up.
Ian, any announcements?
Yes. The next Stock Club call will be April 26th, Sunday at 9 p.m. Central. I got a special surprise for y'all. We'll probably be on
April the 26th. Now, I saw that there was something brewing when I was supposed to go to the doctor, and it said, yeah, it said, it basically said what my injury was, my injury. Yo, how you know what my injury was? And I didn't tell my doctor, I ain't tell nobody, nothing. I just walked in to a certain medical facility, and they was taking these x-rays. Is y'all looking at my x-ray? Or is my doctor looking at my x-rays? And why y'all so happy? Y'all expecting that I should succumb to some type of man.
be on
I'm with
for
all
2 to 3
that.
hours. So I'll see you then. Check me out at Black Effect Podcast Festival in Portland Yards.
We with all that shit.
I think that's the 22nd of April. And I would be remiss. My mom's birthday this week. I love you dearly. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all the sacrifices, everything you did for me, my brother.
All the sacrifices for him and his brother, and sacrifices. I don't know what you mean by sacrifices. I don't know if you mean sacrifices are all like, sacrifices that normally come with a parent taking care of children, or sacrifices you up in the grooves. Nigga, you get your booty up. Somebody get a somebody get a booty up. I don't know what you're talking about. I just look at the chat.
For me, my brother, the family. So we're going to have a good time this week. I love you. Let's have an amazing show. And if I made you money, please put us in chat. Everyone is uploaded, whether you're a past member or you join this time. So everyone's in Stock Club. Prices will be out this Sunday at 9 p.m. Central. If I made you money, please put yes in chat. And don't take this market for granted. Please.
Please. And happy.
Do you see that they asking me to join anything? I got the bell already rung. on live. I'm trying to tell you. What they looking at and what am I looking at that would make them, yo, I'm not joined to nothing. Trump's Iran deadline. I only joined one group. Shout out to Abdul Ha. So if I didn't, I ain't sending no missiles off. I wasn't saying nothing. We just talking shit. I don't know nothing about no missiles or nothing like that over here. That shit between y'all. I wasn't there. Yeah, I did. Nobody. I don't know nobody there over here that signed for the missiles. Look at these niggas they got talking about the Iran Contra. Yo, listen. Talking about Iran Contra. I don't know if you motherfuckers thought me and my cousin was really fucking bugging earlier. We was just rapping. We was just rapping. I don't know who sent the no report saying, yeah, like me and my cousin, like me and him, yeah, me and him do it. Yeah, but we wasn't doing nothing. We was just talking on the fifth zone. He was saying one thing about Fifth Street. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Fifth Street. I just know Fifth Street when you get to Shellham. It's a car joint right there. Pull up there. Yeah, I don't know that nigga's son. I don't know that nigga's son, and I don't know his pop. But I know when I pull my car up in there, that shit get in and it get out. So pull up there. What I just said. It's only one way out. You gotta back out. Waiting on you. We gotta build some type of trust. Yeah. Pull your shit up in that motherfucking Chinese man or Korean, whatever. Pull your shit up in there. Because if you run, it's only cars and a gate back there. And while you running, we ain't trying to hurt nobody over here. I'm trying to find out what's going on. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out what's going on, in Philadelphia, because Cheltenham Avenue, yeah, that's the dividing line of whether you are in Philly or you're in the county. So I'm straight down Fifth Street, past the 7-Eleven, until you get to Cheltenham Avenue and go straight. Don't make a left, don't make a right. Go straight right into that Chinese place. Getting car fixed. Need some oil. The nerve of you cocksuckers thinking the Robinson family. Hey, you thought you was some clown. Yo. Same to you. He said in that chat, let MGR stay buried. But you wanted to bring MGR up. It's gonna hurt a lot of people. And I start putting these text messages up here. So we're just gonna tip it a little bit, curate a little bit. So it just pertains to you. Because I ain't gonna keep like bumping my head like I'm a psychopath. That I'm telling you, take the money that you got. It wasn't from no illegal source or nothing like that. I have a company. I showed my company shit. Girl, I ain't give you nothing. You try to use my credit card and feed the whole project. Tell everybody that. And make sure you tell everybody that you said $96 and that shit came out to like $900. Tell them that. And then, like I said, and I'm going to keep saying, tell your daughter what you did to her father. Because you know what you did. They ain't just lock your ass up for no reason. Your story wasn't y'all stories wasn't matching up. Just shut up, Queen. Get the fuck out of there. Now I was talking gay talk.
Now I was talking gay talk. Mr. Officers, I don't know what y'all talking about. Let me ask you, where you left from? Off the phone? Because I'm gonna show the text message how I ended it. It wasn't about no fucking gay talk. He was talking crazy about that lady, the lady.
Two, 6, 7. This ain't my number, and it's never been my number. I don't know who the fuck niggas be talking to. You don't know who the fuck you be talking to. You put video on. I don't know the most. I have no pictures of the most high or no federal agents unless somebody was a federal agent and I ain't know and I mistakenly caught you on camera.
Third, you realized she was being played.
Whose phone is this? Did somebody send me these pictures from their phone? Look how the joint spell and see if my shit, when I refer to you, it's spelled like this.
You're really about what life? This ain't even to me. That's how you talking now to me. The same way you was talking to whoever you fucking talking about. That's your fucking pattern.
So who you was talking to? You wasn't talking to me. You wasn't talking to me. You wasn't talking to me.
I mean, goddamn. If you talking to this man like that and you talk to me like that, in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses, let every word be established. You said this. This is you said. I'm saying you said I could show the text messages. You were talking just like this. So what are we supposed to think of what really happened to the man down there that you came to me for, saying that you had a daughter and you needed some help? It's almost as if you're trying to. I mean, you just don't want to see nobody else get justice.
Sean G. wanted her daughter right here to the right. Sean G wanted her daughter.
Now your bitch ass blocked too. I don't know who the fuck do you think I am, but yeah, I'm all about that. Like, stop talking, bitch. Get active. Yeah, I mean, you wanna act like a nigga? You get talked to like a nigga, but we know you ain't a nigga. So maybe this person is from up north because he say. This person might be from up north, so I ain't gonna say what word, but he's from up north. I never had a store. He retorted. I never had a building. He just took a random picture. Wow. Ran that ass right off the tube. Him and Baker, bitch. I floored both they ass. He is a liar. I don't doubt you one bit. He's so dumb because any text message can be tracked even if it comes from an app. Well, where the fuck are they? Just like Queen A.
Where is the text messages that say from my phone, I was texting you? Yo, motherfuckers. Like Queen 88 said, she got fucking hours and hours of phone calls from me. Where you was at listening to her and a couple other of these chicks out here in this fucking platforms or whatever the fuck y'all want to call them. They try to get me out the way here with Miss Baker by using some apps to text me. Make me think that it's Miss Baker that's texting me and accusing me of something that didn't happen. The same way this bitch, he was in with this nigga to do that because I was on his ass for what he did to Miss Baker's daughter. Bitch, I don't put it up no motherfucking ass. I put pressure on the motherfuckers. And then committed no crimes yet. The same thing, the reason why Dirty 8 is on the internet now and them baby moms is on the internet now, because I was putting out that fucking paperwork and I was telling people what the shit meant and everything. What your dumb ass don't realize is when I'm showing these text messages, I'm making sure that I'm clear of anything. I ain't do shit, even on this channel, but it sure shows that you in cahoots with a lot of motherfuckers talking about Ratchet TV. This is whoever sent me this joint, but you mentioned Ratchet TV right there. Show the picture of you and Ratchet on another channel. And this dude
that you talking to. It's my opinion that these women are dangerous. MGR. Now, you see how a conspiracy is built? A RICO conspiracy. You got people that's been murdered, and you got people trying to destroy evidence like Ratchet TV, get the channel taken down on a fake fucking copyright shit. That's how RICO conspiracies are made, because all those murders y'all talking about, so you want me to pull up on you for what? For what? Not coming there, never. That's what you want. You don't remember the big hoop earrings from earlier? Big Chief, the Big Chief was showing, yeah, the chicks had big hoop earrings. You make sure you show me that with the pink fingernails with the yellow right there. Y'all need to get hey Yellow Beezy, bro. Who the fuck do you thought you was coming against? Huh? Who the fuck you thought you and your man was coming against? And your girlfriend man was coming against. Say it's an experiment and I'm testing you, or I show a folder and it say testing 1, 2, 3. I'm listening. See the bell right there? Look at the Liberty Bell. It got a crack in it. Can you fix the crack in the Liberty Bell? So this shit right here, that shit don't mean nothing to me except that you hacked my computer and now you're tracked in the computer because you just listened to a bitch. And I'm building a ditch. Who's trying to go in there? Because this conversation right here is not
my conversation is somebody that sent me a conversation between other people.
Same thing. The reason why Dirty 8 is on the internet now and them baby moms is on the internet now because I was putting out that fucking paperwork and I was telling people what the shit meant and everything. Remember this? Justice for Tajay Baker. No mercy. Are you worried about how many people were out? We couldn't fuck about that shit. You're giggling and laughing.
Why is this right there? Robots, real people. Two likes with 3 votes. 23 minutes ago. If you're a subscriber to this channel and true supporter of hashtag Justice for TB, please do not contact Lady Rat or a Broken Heart Tube or any of their friends and family on my behalf or the baker.
And this dude that you talking to. This is what I told my viewers. It's my opinion that these women are dangerous. MGR. Now, you see how a conspiracy is built? A RICO conspiracy. You got people that's been murdered, and you got people trying to destroy evidence like Ratchet TV, get the channel taken down on a fake fucking copyright shit. That's how RICO conspiracies are made, because all those murders y'all talking about, So you want me to pull up on you for what? For what? Not coming there. Never. That's what you want everybody to see. Let's see if we can find how you really let's see if I got a picture of how you really look. About all that bullshit on your lips. I can see them bumps. Bumps. Yo, this is the Ohio players. I'm telling you. They say busted and fucking Mobile. Ain't joke. Lady right. This ain't you. Anita. Bet. Y'all had a group that was called Trolling Dolls. TD for life. Trolling Dolls for life. The FBI is watching a lot of those channels that Rainwater be on. Right here. Highest right. And then it says, son not dead. And then it says, she hurt her child father. But guess who? You put those videos on him. I ain't put the videos on no fucking. Why sent me the video? I wasn't there. None of these people died.
But now, hey, guess who? Yo, them Jones is yo, your jizz on is out there. I don't know if it's gonna come back and kick you in your ass or what, but hey. Mrs. G, guess who? Yeah, I ain't know. He sent me money. Someone kept trying to hit the account, like they was trying to pull money from it. Let me pull that receipt up. Yeah, for different amounts. So Glenita, Leona, whatever the fuck your name is, Dirty Ray, Lady Ray. I told you, if I pull up shit, let MGR stay buried. Cause I get to pulling up these right here. Dates, the different fucking names. This girl on your channel, y'all better get her the fuck off there. She a fucking, if you seen this video today, if this girl is on your channel, then you a rat. Y'all set up, y'all trying to set somebody up. I don't give a fuck if she in the chats, if she in the fucking point is it mod. She a setup point. And a fucking liability. If you doing any type of fucking transactions, business or anything like that, maybe you doing something that ain't business, whatever. Worry about your life if you try and hit, and you know, where you talking to, worry about it, you know, it's something else. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Hurdle Quinn, who I don't know, we don't know a motherfucking thing. 100. And you see the monkey? For a fucking reason, you keep being around all these other rats and all these other women, and it happened to be one of them is Mo 3 baby mom and Queen 88, and all of y'all got the same thing in common. You know what I'm talking about? All got the same thing in common. Let me show you one thing.
Wolf gonna be on a rampage. She done lost her
I
job.
said that. Who did? Who lost their job?
Woo.
She had a job?
Sometimes
Okay.
trip going down in a fucking
tell
they was just attacking Will, and now she lost her job. They was just attacking her. And that's since we've been fucking live. Like, that's since we've been live. She was just over there talking. And now she lost her gig. Yo, y'all bitches is foul, I'm trying to tell you.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I might have the story wrong. But somebody dropped that in my DMs and said,
fuck out of here. See what I'm saying? Bitches don't do nothing, but they rap too much.
Pretending like you like coochie when you really like boochie.
She popular. She be going crazy.
I get you. Yeah,
One
man.
time Kwame pulled up on her and some people and Kwame was gonna beat the dude up.
Yeah, my name Kwame too, though. Yeah, my name Kwame too, man.
Yeah, but he said Kwame though. He said Kwame though. With an E. He said Kwame though with an E.
My shit with an I. So that bitch better get to know me though. I'm know who the fuck I'm is. I'm the world famous, man.
All things being revealed. Let me say this to be in line with YouTube guidelines. This is a live reaction video to Sister T's and of the Skoman Stairs. But you see, Skoman Stairs was, matter of fact, I have to show you. I don't gotta use her channel. Yesterday, while Skoman Stairs was live, this channel was running that same live.
Hey, he just don't know.
Look, Mo 3 sector, the Mo 3 sector, Beef sector, Troll sector, Memphis sector, Dolph sector, T sector, Rainwater, Code Gotti, Yellow Beezy, Go Yayo. It's funny, look who right there, Donald Goins Revenge.
Whole ass. All your whole ass do is come on everybody panel and fuck the Dust Down race. Just take a fucking break, nigga. Take a break, nigga. Take a break, nigga.
You see the booty ass nigga. Come on, everybody say this. Everybody say this. Say, come kill me.
Come kill me, whole ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Somebody gonna do it, bitch ass nigga.
I mean, shit. What else I gotta say? That Monday now, y'all go split y'all different ways on which side y'all gonna be on for the day. Nobody falling for that shit. Not over here.
How can you mend a broken heart? I want to show this right here.
They were the one that was.
When I first brought this channel up, you see down there scrolling all them channels. They're scrolling right down there at the bottom of the screen. All them channels.
And picked on in school, which some is true. But maybe it's the same thing for some bloggers. Maybe those the ones that picked on in school and they get behind the phone and they pop that shit.
TV.
Think of it like
Let's say no to
you good?
Sin City Rap, Duke Pharaoh,
Hello.
Big Mac 214, Big Baby.
Hello. Double up.
I can hear
you.
Good.
Skoka cooling with the
Queen.
Trigger Man, Tala.
I'm right here. Yeah, she good, nigga. She heard about it, nigga. We been for it up over here, nigga. Ain't none of these.
Y'all don't do that shit no more.
Nigga, ain't none of these.
Y'all don't do that shit no more. Don't run to this shit no more, bro. You too, Jack. You sit your little ass down too.
Tell her.
Say, man, double up. Say,
Really,
a bitch would have tried me like that would have been her doing today.
Y'all got kids, my nigga. Fuck this shit. Fuck them people.
Man, if you don't tell them again, repeat that again. They got who?
They got kids, man. Fuck them
They
people.
got who?
Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
Whoever it is telling what's getting ready to happen.
Don't get mad. Get on. I think everybody get on their ass. Everybody come up, clap on this ground and get on their ass because that's what they need to understand.
Trust me, hoe ass. You niggas be playing with the laws and shit. I know, but at the end of the day, I'm on her ass too.
Ain't nobody messing up my summertime fun.
Look at this.
He's held
too.
My broken heart.
The address for the joint is at Move 3 Sector.
Yo, for real. Let me stop this jump. Who, for real, just took this case by the horns? By the horns. And say, yo, I'm going to take control of this shit and this is what it's going to be. I ain't saying it's me. It ain't me, because it's not me. Because, yeah, I don't know nothing. I wasn't there. How it's going to be me? Couldn't be me. Had to be something I heard or something somebody said or I read. I wasn't there. So
This is, they ain't posted since for 2 weeks, right?
Remember, this is 2 weeks. The Liberty Bell. And yo, the Liberty Bell already fucking cracked. And I'm saying, I'm giving you so gay.
The three photographers that were on the scene tried to dominate your thinking by indoctrinating your mind into believing that you belong to somewhere other than your own home. And if you choose to believe it, you just may lose yourself and everything you are. Important to note here is why also very important to note scent. This Fujio scent has a very unique that not only does okay everyone. Now today was the room on these sailboats that Americans came from Africa. Now there is absolutely no records nor any documentations in Africa right now or even in the past that clearly states that all so-called African Americans immigrated from Africa. The only few that have said this to be true are some of the descendants of the European colonizationalists currently residing in the Americas, along with the leaders of the Pan-African movement, leaders of the Hebrew Israelite movement, leaders of the Nation of Islam movement, leaders of the pro-black and woke movement, and leaders of the Moorish movement, in which all of these groups coincidentally derived during the early to mid 1900s, at a time when access to the World Wide Web didn't even exist. So who actually manifested the proof to these self-proclaimed leaders that so-called African Americans came from Africa? Not only that, there are plenty
Yeah, I ain't throwing my computer away. Yeah, somebody told somebody that I drill hard drive into my computer hard drives. Yeah. You really thought I was going this evidence I got on this motherfucking hard drive? This motherfucker big as shit. I don't even know this nigga right here. Yeah, we got plenty evidence of how much change y'all owe us, or it's on deposit somewhere. Yeah, I don't know this boy. Look, he got the crease all in his fucking hair. Look at that shit all matted down. And you see the one joint, like, who the fuck is this boy? Who the fuck is this boy? Yeah, who the fuck is this nigga? Who is this boy? Say, yo, who is he scary? Yo, for real, dude, he scary. Nah, he don't scare me. Look. This is 0. So this This motherfucker scary. Boo.
There are plenty of slave trade stories floating around North America with no actual publicly verifiable evidence nor official documentation of the sailboats, which are misclassified as slave ships by some people for some strange reason, that allegedly carried thousands of enslaved Africans from West Africa to North America between the 1600s and mid to late 1800s. Now, mind you, these alleged savage colonizers love to brag about their achievements before and after the slave trade era. So you mean to tell me that they can build Confederate statues and keep them up still to this day, create replicas of old war dugout buildings and battlegrounds, and even reenact famous wars, etc., but not one replica of these sailboats that allegedly carried thousands of enslaved Africans from West Africa to America was made? To elaborate on that note, mind you, if the colonizationalists carried over thousands of enslaved Africans on a sailboat, how did the captain and his crew survive? I mean, where was the room on these sailboats that they needed for their food supplies to last them all for months at a time while traveling back and forth across the Atlantic? Not only that, these sailboats at that time moved along according to the gust of the winds and the streams, or rather waves, of the oceans. So a sailboat captain and his 10 to 15 man crew, along with their limited amount of food supplies and other cargo like silver, gold, and whatever amount of enslaved Africans they captured from Africa, survived those blazing hot summers and those below freezing temperature winters without suffering from anything? Now, many of you would say that there is prehistoric evidence of so-called black people being in ancient Egypt due to a few foreign scientists that have dug up some of the graves there. And I agree with you, but that does not mean that African Americans.
Who the fuck is this?
Americans came from Africa just because those foreign scientists dug up a few graves in Egypt. What is very important to note is that they chose Egypt as their place to dig and not anywhere in North America for some odd.
Nowhere. Yo, they chose to dig at a certain place. Yeah, well, go ahead and dig. But why? Yeah, go dig where you digging. Fuck you digging over here. Yeah, we wasn't fucking asking nobody to dig up shit over here. We already fucking knew. And y'all had the military surround all of us, all of our graves, while these people right here, y'all digging over here. Let me see how this shit working out.
For some odd reason. Now, some of you may refer to DNA as evidence of so-called African Americans being from Africa, but yet there are two very important factual differences between a paternity DNA test and a genealogy DNA test. I have stated this before in my previous documentary called The Untold Truth about the DNA genealogy test and your results, that genealogy DNA testing is one big fraudulent guess. The top genealogy DNA scientists have admitted that their results amounts from genetic astrology after many lawsuits were filed against many popular genealogy DNA test companies.
So dang.
Those folks that have sued has won already, but it did, however, provoked the government to make it unlawful to sue those types of companies soon after multiple other lawsuits began to arise. This is the exact same way the government assisted the pharmaceutical companies. It is all just for profit and not for your best interest whatsoever. Now, really, I have nothing against Africa, nor Africans, but who's to say that they have nothing against us? See, now, there is a reason why Africans can immigrate to North America legally and immediately open up businesses with no problem. You'll see them owning businesses in so-called black communities right now, from Arab Africans to Ethiopian Africans, and the list goes on. And they are granted an entirely different line of credit from any so-called black person that resides in that same community. Watch my documentary called The Untold Truth about the history of credit and debit, and you'll get a better detailed understanding.
Dang. Let's go, Dang. I ain't yo, debit, credit, I'm telling you, the Bizzle, yeah, I know he stayed, I don't know ball. But I never cross ball. So I don't know who the fuck G is. If he was in my motherfucking phone, it stays. Let me make sure. They say some shit like G cuz or whatever. G. Let me see what G cuz says. Yo. I ain't even childhood. Yeah. I gotta show this shit. All right, let me come back and get on top. I said, shit is between y'all. I wasn't there. Give me liberty or give me death. Okay, all right. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me stop this. Oh, goodness. Yo, look at our John on the MGRD Insomnia. What it prove? Y'all can't keep with us. No, that's some real shit though. Either you know what I'm talking about or you don't. Yo, title to a home. And the Joker card. No shit, yo. I ain't picking these jokers out. I'm just talking and I'm laughing.
OCO, y'all, how y'all doing?
OCO, free thinkers.
Y'all can hear me, right? Oh no, we on time today, baby.
Imagine that. And it was 3,500 square feet. So that was owned by LSF 9 Master Participation Trust. The evidence you're going to be able to see is I'm fighting to keep my house. That shit was I bought that house in 2019. That's how you got intertwined. Pombajira, Covent, PGC, Pegasus General Contractors, yeah, PGC, Prince George County. Yo, which, hey, yo, y'all got me fucked up.
Yo, doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? This is the time, man. I've been recording, so let me know. But shout out to you, man. And I know, you know, when busy get busy and work get to working, you know, things take time, man. All in due time, but you got to create great things. Take your time, man. Matter of fact, shout out to all of y'all. I'm a round of applause for all of y'all right now that's watching right now live. Thank y'all for showing up and watching this live. Yeah, Montana. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Absolutely. What up, Houston? You said you in Houston and you know 3 people that this happened to. I'm going to get into that. Watch. I'm going to get into that. This is a problem though, y'all. I'm just pointing it out and we're going to talk about this then I'm gonna give you a solution. And I mean solution. And you better get to it. I'm not playing. You better.
First, clearly, I see his title. I say, I'm looking at it, I say, they don't know what you, it says, his John say, they don't know what you want to know. This. And then he says, the theft has become a national attack on Black homeowners. You see the joke? It's a C perk. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with anybody that's slow or whatever. Clearly. I'm gonna lead you on a journey of our property. But you don't have to show the deed to nothing. But if we pick up as we going up north and from wherever else we come from, if you understand that if we pick up any booty along the way, that is our booty. Yeah, ain't no, I'm not trying to rap or nothing like that. But I ain't nobody. I'm just a shadow. Looking for the sniper. As we go through our hills and we go through our valleys, you have to come up. But me, I ain't telling nobody nothing. I don't even live over this. I know how much time I got for you to, continue to act like you don't know who the fucking man is. I got pussy or something. I'm selling your pussy or something. No. We're married. We got 2 kids. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what the rest of the world saying. You won't call me out my name. I won't call you out your name. You understand what that means? Yeah, other than that, I won't slap the shit out of you. And you won't slap the shit out of me. And if you did slap the shit out of me, I'm not getting ready to go talk to Mr. Charlie. My mom said, slap your ass back. Yeah, I don't got no fucking problems where, yeah, you can look up my shit and all you gonna see is some white people trying to take my freedom by convincing my family, yeah, I was a bad guy. And all I showed them, yeah, I am a bad guy. But you think about me every night about your wife, don't you? Because, yeah, Hurricane Katrina, I knew exactly when the fuck came through, and you know when the fuck I came through and made sure that those 3 black girls, you wasn't getting ready to put nothing on them while this nigga sitting over there in the park, yeah, with his hands down all in his fucking joint. And in his pocket while my daughter was walking by with her girlfriend. I wouldn't give a fuck. You can know my last name to that degree and then bring something else up on my daughter, except showing that, this boy right here, he gonna come at us this way. No, you don't know what way I'm coming at you. I done let you slide and slide and slide and slide until you tried to build over, my daughters, her friend and her friend. I seen you degrade where when I come, I piss. I don't give a shit if it's in the toilet or whatever. Piss and let you know what's going on up there. You done had a whole cup of my piss, right? Test it to see if something was wrong with me.
You better do it, especially if your folk got a house and you heard her say that she's been for. They said that she has been fighting for 15 years. One more time.
We saved and we purchased our home legally and legitimately.
Rachel Cyprian was shaking mad as she spoke with us outside the governor's office about the devastating impact of her 15-year fight to reclaim ownership of her Brooklyn home following deed theft.
Of her Brooklyn home, the same time all of this shit going on with me, I'm talking about somebody in Brooklyn. They thought that I wasn't paying attention to the deed to my property. Are you crazy? If I sneak up and make sure that I let whoever is, and I tell that man, I snuck up on a deer. Meaning, I snuck up on a fucking actual deer to watch y'all still. Look, this they talking about stealing something else. I'm talking about I was watching y'all still from the back. I watched y'all steal all that property that was made of steel. And then I show you if it was made of steel, when it burned up, why isn't that steel still standing? And all I show you is voila. They could track the lady that called me and asked me when did I want to come down and identify certain items. I know what the fuck I put in there. I know what I saw being taken out of there. I know what time y'all was supposed to be out of there. Ain't no negotiations. Is that my shit? Where the fuck is it? Put it the fuck back. Matter of fact, keep that shit. Just get the fuck out. before I get angry and stop being a gentleman. That means I know somebody in that area. Yeah, they played for the NFL. Their mother. Then there was military. I'm not the crook. You might want to look at them motherfuckers that walk around and move straight the fuck out. Because they ain't know. They weren't very fucking deal with that mold that is going to affect me, the missus, both my children, both everybody that stayed in their home during a certain period of time when I was fixing it. And then a certain period of time, y'all came the fuck in. And you just spray white paint over it and make that family thing. But I don't know that family. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I know how much money I put in the motherfucker to get the motherfucking mold out of there. Now, if that mold had anything to do with Christian Williams dying, that's my partner. How much do you think his life was worth? I don't know. I know that we get ready to start, or we should have been calculating. I've been I mean, fuck, I know that. Well, nobody. It just so happened to be Brooklyn, where Terrence Hicks, that's where he's from, or Terrain Hicks. Yeah, y'all think it's a gang.
It leads to homelessness. It leads to depression. It leads to all sorts of failures. Here we are, Black people, in this country now for over 400 years, and we're constantly starting from...
We would say longer than that, sister.
Theft is when a property's title is transferred away from the rightful owner, generally due to...
New Yorkers rally over deed theft. Wow, they commit deed theft right here in PA. And yo, fuck is wrong with you? I think I'm getting ready to sit there and don't do nothing about it. And that I would ask that. I would ask that somebody couldn't, I'm like on some serious shit, like, yo, he said room 220. I'm willing to put all of this up. You ain't know that. I'll tell you, I'm willing to. You think I was ass fan? I don't ask that. If I let somebody know, somebody ass betted already, or I already know they ass betted. Hey, whatever. when Rome do as Romans. But to the degree that I'm gonna walk around with a nigga and this nigga, he ain't dressed, you're not dressed, what's wrong? You telling? I'm not even worried about that other shit. Because we ain't got nothing to talk about where, yeah, I'm worried about the FBI running. That's why we was in the water. Make sure if you got a wire on, the water going to detect you. Crazy part is when they thought we had, they tried to make it seem as if I had raped one of the mothers I was trying to help, which made me plug in a device, a spy joint, so you can see what's happening in the room. Yeah, I ain't never seen that shit aired online. That's how we caught y'all. Funny. She told me they're gonna send someone that's just like me or just like her. So repudiate all of it because I don't want to process it. I don't have time for all that. You good? Is you good? Is you good? Is you good? Just make sure everybody cool. Or keeping it G. I don't even know the fuck the G is. With again, I actually he typed, did G say anything about me? All right, then I ain't worried about that. Cause I don't know who the fuck G is. All these, it's a lot of words that, yeah, you got gold, you got Jeezy. It got all these G's. I don't know who the fuck nobody is. I don't know nothing. Except that I'm not the man you want me to come after you. You like throwing the fish out there and shit. No, I'm gonna grab or I'm gonna jump on it. No, I ain't that type of shark. Need a hedge that I have backup to make any bet or someone to claim that I owe them something at Christmas time. They said I owed them something, and at the time, I just said, what's your number? And they said the number. So I sent it to them. Tell them to come out on any show and tell them what I sent them. Yeah, the same. Yeah, they tried to indict it. It's just New Year where you knew somebody just died. I don't know what the fuck I sent that bread for. So either niggas is coming back to life or yeah, so Planet of the Fakes either coming back to life, Kanika Jenkins, she coming back to life. All of these people gonna come back to life before we leave here. Yeah, it's some new life. I don't know nothing about that life. I don't know nothing about that life y'all talking about. If you talking about that flying car shit and all of that and the prices of oil, I don't know no fucking shit about that shit. You seen it? You went to a station and you had to fill your car up and that shit was like $8 a gallon or $6 a gallon. I don't know shit. Yeah. When I get to the gas station, if that shit say $3 and some change, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. President fucking up. All the time. The president fucking up. All right. But we know this same president. The same president. Became president by the same corrupt system that he attacked. So why I don't care who the fucking president is? Yeah, do I know you? No, I don't know you, and I don't know your wife. I know I see you, what you was doing when y'all was walking down that road, and I saw what Barack Obama and Michelle Obama. I saw how they walked around. So if it was me, I'm going with. See, y'all, the other side, yeah, y'all like some fucking aliens or something. Yeah, but thanks for that knowledge about the net operating laws. Man, I don't care who the president is. I don't care what the agenda is, as long as it ain't against me and my family. Because we got everything going on. That's, yeah, the rainbows and all of that. You heard? Now, either you made a mistake with my child and you want to talk to me and let me know you made a mistake, or $50 didn't go on this legacy tour. One way or the other. If $50 went on this legacy tour, the heir apparent, then I'm gonna shoot you in the back. Please support the Multi Foundation. You made me go through that way, the back door. No. What about Lil Snoop? What about Black Panther? I mean, right down there, Botham, what's his name? Botham Jean or something like that. Yeah, somebody passed off something. Yeah. So weed, a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed turned into a white cop coming right in there and bust this bull. Bah! Busting. Killing dead. Right in our faces. Played out. The agent. At least one agent. He got killed. But before there was Botham John, there was another one they said was an agent in 2020, was a rapper, but they wasn't, both them agents, they wasn't from here. They wasn't from here. I don't know them, and they don't know me, right? Because the first thing I look for is if someone gets killed, you look for who look just like them. Mo 3 actually us in his videos, and somebody had the videos when he showed what somebody is doing. And I just go for what, the child is witnessing, but I never say nothing. How would somebody know that I drink if I didn't know that they drink? But regardless of we drinking or not. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck rainwater is. I don't know nothing about no rainwater. The family drink don't say nothing about rainwater. All that's under control. It take 1 billion years before I think that the government and the government and someone's family was involved in the murder of their own family member. I don't know how to get. I can't get there. What I can get at is yeah, Psalms 23. Yeah. If I can get to where I just tell my sister that I really don't care if he died. I just want to see a picture of him laid out in the casket. Him, meaning his body and everything. And my sister never knew why I wanted it. And I called her the Grim Reaper. Yeah, this nigga used to ride me around with dead bodies. My grandfather. Yeah. I don't care about that. That shit don't scare me looking at no dead body. I want to see it. I'm not. Yeah. Let me see it. How many of you want to see? Yeah. Joker. Put them bullets. And your peoples. How many of you can handle it? In front of your face. That's why I know. What I know. Yeah, you think I would watch a motherfucker show me on screen what's happening to my daughter by somebody? No, I'm trying to get to you, nigga. And him already got home. See, this ain't no motherfucking movie where, you know, you're looking at the Joker and you gotta make it to one place at one time or that place and something that'll make that man upset enough. Yeah, so we got to. Yeah, man, fuck all that. Let me just shoot and go around and just take all of the nets that you feel. I don't give a fuck what you doing. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Let me see all of you fall all the way down there. Don't play no games. Because while Dane Calloway is telling us this, there's a game going on where people say, you know, you can shoot at monkeys.
Generally due to deceptive or predatory tactics. Frequently, the targets are seniors and communities of color.
What do we want? When do we want it?
Now, Brooklyn City Councilman
Look, stop stealing our legacy.
Chiosei is pressing the governor to put a moratorium on evictions where there's a deed theft case pending or being investigated.
We are pleading to the governor, to the head of the state, to do right.
So just the delay to evictions.
And to do your
Keep in mind, these people are frauding our people out of their homes. It's resulting into them being evicted out of their homes. Are y'all paying attention?
Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Because just as much as he knows, this man right here, the big chief, about land and land deeds, he would know how big I saw his grandfather's land, and I just know how much, my grandfather's, my grandmother's land. And when those lands become one, there is nobody that can defeat us. This is not a call to action. This ain't no political anything. I'm just saying, just family that's seeking justice for a fallen relative. His name Mo Dere. If somebody else, on the way down, if motherfuckers got that name, bam, that's on that. Never been to New Orleans, but I know that's what they call New Orleans Saints. Burnt the boy out 25 years of his life. I remember that. So the NFL player, his name was Will Smith. I remember that. And that big ball that they try to say. He was like, yo, he would have never shot if the ball didn't do this. They came and showed their presence in court. This big conglomerate or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But if the whole Saints organization comes against you in court and your son wasn't doing anything but protecting himself in Louisiana, and I can remember that. Why wouldn't I be able to remember what my grandmother whispered to me? And I made sure we was in the hospital in a room where they just told her she was gonna have a surgery that was it could end her life. But it didn't. So she told me already what she wanted to tell me. And spent the rest of her years, make sure that I got it right. Because she told me that I must have had it wrong what she said when them doctors were standing in front, or them doctors very take her back there. And then when she made it through, it matched. She didn't care what the doctor said. When she came back out, it was the same thing. Where I wanted to be, it's like, Mom, you made it through. She was like, yo, you handle that business. I gotta handle that business all the time. It took me a minute to overcome, just even acknowledge my grandmother, because she was very hard. To the homeless, to everybody, to my sisters, everything. Her own kids, but to me, she wasn't that harsh person. She just wanted me to go to boot camp. No, I didn't even say it was boot camp. She said her brothers, their hands was different than mine, because my hand was too soft. The other side, me listening to her say something of that nature, I just took on somebody from the KKK. I just was fighting them. I let everybody go home for whatever vacation that shit was, the Turkey or whatever. But I just got finished fighting for everybody that wanted to go home and celebrate. Celebrate whatever the fuck it is you celebrating, but when the KKK came up there and burned that motherfucker, burnt their shit out there, I was right out there, and when I seen my man up there, let me use his car every now and then, he knew, I knew. He ain't had shit to do with it. I ain't had shit to do with it. He a white guy. His name was Chris. That's all I remember. What he became of his life. So when I say that name, Chris, it put a figure for a leg lock on a lot of people because I know a lot of Chris's. But one white Chris I know stayed up in the mountains in Vermont. Yeah, somewhere President supposedly him got shot at. Yeah, I don't know if he got hit. I don't know nothing. I just know that Berman, Wilkes-Barre, Butler, all of that shit. Yeah, I already know because I got family there. So when somebody came there, it looked like they had some motherfucking shit that they just bought. Yeah, like they just got recruited right from boot camp with they shit rolled up and everybody could see them up on top of the joint. Yeah, they wasn't Marines. They was recruits. Yeah, I don't know nothing about them. So if some black woman that y'all call black, yeah, she might have something against y'all, and she, I don't know if she like women, I don't know if she like men, I don't know nothing because I don't go around kicking in fucking doors, asking or looking to see if a motherfucker is fucking a man, a woman, or anything. And if you ask me the question in a text message, what I'm gonna say? No, never. That's not in my mind thought. Why the fuck is you contacting me? And you ask me that question. And then the question that's presented, I don't know how many times after it. I don't know nothing about that. Receive what? Receive. Are you ready to receive? You're talking about I'm a receiver and you football, whatever. And I don't know nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck you mean receive? At the end of the day, you sending some bread. I owe you something. Send the bread. I don't know nothing about I gotta pay you for no bread to receive something that belongs to moi, me. Yeah, ain't no fucking yeah, I don't give a fuck if I don't know nothing about where the fuck the money comes from. I know that my company, and I told everyone in the company, yo, don't touch that motherfucking crypto because it leads to your address. So I don't know nothing about no crypto, except that my company, we don't deal in crypto. And when I say my company, it's my company because I used to be a founder of it. And when it goes on and it says, who were the founders? Yeah, my name will be there. So, yeah, I don't have no fucking, I don't give a fuck about getting on no goddamn real life street stars. The fuck is wrong with y'all? I want to real life street stars, but you niggas on a platform because I understood what their platform was. I don't know. Who, when I put that joint up and said, what's a real nigga? Who came over? Huh? Y'all niggas actually went to y'all niggas actually went. But who's a real nigga? Hold up. What's a real nigga then? Yeah, nobody wanted to hear that conversation. I'll go fuck. Don't do shit. Yeah, I'm gonna dip you off at one spot, and you might, yeah, I might bang a right or bang a left. But if a nigga on here talking about say anything about raw, nigga, you trying to tell me we at war? Or you just smoking trying to see who your family is? Yeah, I don't smoke that shit. It's certain shit that we smoke. As far as I know, yeah, ain't no 509, no 510s. Anything to do with the Robinsons, the Oliver, or the Newton. Yeah, they didn't rev up no engines, start their plane, and a person's last name was Oliver Newton or Robinson. I don't know anything about that. I too. Knowing that hanging about that. The next time I see you, yeah, you're either gonna show that you're family. I'm gonna show that I'm family. You dig me? And I don't even know what they talking about. I just said FBI announces deed fraud by companies. I don't know what company they talking about. You ever seen? Yo, show me a joint where they talk about any company that the MDOT been a part of. Yeah, and we was involved in some fraud. To this fucking day, yeah, we don't know nothing. That take the Frank Lucas way. Take the the Frank Mathis way. Either way, you don't know shit. I ain't said shit. But yeah, for that property, yeah, I need the ball. Because he said out of his fucking mouth that it came. The transfer went to, I'm telling you, some business trust. I don't know them. I don't give a fuck. Mob ties saying, yo, yeah, yo. Make sure them people clear out. There's some misunderstandings. It's over. I don't know nothing about quick claim deeds. None of that shit. Someone gonna say fucking. Yo, these motherfuckers is straight up fraudulent motherfucker. Yeah. I need to put my change in better investments than standing out there in the cold with a red hat on and a gray jump over everybody else, and then they got the board to the left. It's my left. Looking from another point of view would be somebody's right. These jokers went up on say cheese or they a bunny hop say cheese. Let's say cheese is the next level before you get to real life street stars. What happens if you crash? The only evidence of real life street stars is that them niggas go to jail, somebody go to jail now, but there's always somebody to pick up the camera and record what y'all say. I don't go fuck where nobody go. Yo, I'm doing what I have to do to make sure that as trustee, I'm doing what's in the best interest of the trust of the whole fucking family, no matter if you Hawaiian or whatever. Not I, the family have to absorb all of that cost because that's how I set it up. And at least the 1800s, that's how everybody else set it up. I refined it. I don't know who these motherfuckers is, but when it comes to the man of steel, yeah, I'm not worried about walking out there and somebody's trying to shoot me or anything like that. My day is my day. My day ones is doing this. The day ones that's this little laptop. So when I say you seen the way I position myself when you see me. Just make sure it's not a dooney bone, two of them, and one hits me on one side and the other hits me in the heart. It won't be anywhere. It won't be anywhere near there. It's already been sent to the hashtag FBI. Every moment, every take, make. It'll be up to them what they do. And as far as I know, right now, do what? You know, don't know. Ain't nobody did know. I don't know what's up with the bulls. Topless. Some bulls tripping. Hell, dollars. Like, there's none. They don't know that, yeah, certain shit happened down Dallas before. If they don't know what the fuck happened before, why would I be up there fighting for them? They need a pad. I don't know who was born where. Listen, when I say wise, learn, leader, do I say wise, learn, leader, or leaders? Let me say this. I could never make that mistake that someone made today or a couple hours ago. And now somebody being in their chair. So somebody is in our bushes right now. You know, now they have it on YouTube where, let me say, somebody that they have, I don't know if it's on YouTube or one, it's Clarissa Shields and some other Spanish. So, like before their fight or at a certain time. Yeah, the fight coming up. And Clarissa Shields ended up winning. Not end up winning. She takes a licking and she keeps on ticking. She was doing it since she was 17. She was taking the shit out from yeah. She She wanted to take a shot for a nigga, like straight up. See how much she could take. So if you a female, she could tell you a bitch. That shit ain't even. That shit ain't do nothing. But if you want me to take this shot, because we could get a couple of hours off of it. Or you don't say I want to take a couple. You just know that the people you care for always taking care for. There's Yo. I don't even know what I'm sitting there for somebody to know. I ain't even say nothing. I wasn't even trying to pick nobody. I wasn't even trying to show nobody nothing. Because we ain't no type of group. Nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm just saying. I don't even this one just up. So I don't even know why nobody trying to look at my best friend. I don't never I'll never forget where I came from. Just saying. A friend that's always to the end. I don't have to talk to him every day or nothing. You talking about? Anybody talking about something over here? Yeah, I don't know who my partner is. I don't know. Not who the boy Keon. I don't know. Boy Keon. Lion, tigers, and bear. That's all. If y'all thought something was going on, it just pulled me over. That was watching you, watching me. Oh shit. Shit hurt. See, that's how I like it. I'm not submitting shit. LinkedIn is bullshit. Look, it showed my number already. Nizzle. Think I don't know who the players was in the Philadelphia. I know the routes they take and everything. I don't have no Nobody. I mean, beef is, because you know, beef. Some cheesesteak. Some type of steak. Out. And I know everybody that I went on the first paintball trip. It was up like Kittanning, PA. And it was some young boys that kept trying to shoot at the front of us while some young boys came up behind us and just shot us all up on a paintball course. So we made the decision that that would never. Yeah, so it was at certain times. It was hot outside, whatever, or it was fucking cold and fucking dead. Paintball, paintballs with your homies is ill. Bonding. So ain't nobody go home. Talk about we got fucked up. Nah, you got fucked up. You you ain't do this the why. That's the type of person they know. Anybody knows. Hey. So they know. I would never wear a hat like this. If I had something to say to them, I'll come to them face to face and say to them, yeah, what's up, so why? Or I show them a picture. The last time you and I saw each other, remember these? Yeah, a line goes in between. That took me to this fucking Dallas Cowboys and this fucking Philadelphia Eagles game. 2004. That shit is man. But anytime man hold up, we gonna always say, yo, what's up, D? We both from Philly. And I don't know what's up with him. And he don't know what's up with me unless he watching this live. Yo, I only pulled up on certain niggas. I pulled up because I trust you. And you meant no harm to me. Look, I ain't worried about that. That game. What up on you? Something else. Okay. I just never pull up anybody, and it was okay. Because it would mean kill. So no, I don't pull up on anybody. Yeah, I get y'all navigation together because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm on all prescribed drugs that are PO, primary care. Told me I need to take, and then plus my psychiatric doctor told me you need to take these. Yeah, the shit you told me, that shit is crazy. That shit, man, crazy. But when he said, "Can you prove it?" Yeah, you motherfucking right. I can prove it. So, he's still proving it, and hopefully, yeah, he'll take that. So let somebody tell you who you are, because if I come to a credible halt, yeah, I'm Bruce Banner. You wouldn't want to see me turn from black to green or black to white. Either way, I's gonna win. So I just stay a mystery. It's just, yo, I'm getting the kids are, and what's up with this is a, yo, you his out? You ain't his out, we ain't got nothing. No, where's every biz out? Cause we're going strizate this air and going strizate bizak. That's my area. You only hit us one time right there in between all of them places. You hit us one time and y'all cheated. So y'all piece of shit cops from the 35th Police District of Philadelphia. Yeah. Y'all piece of shit. Y'all dirty cops. but in Philadelphia, Hillary, what's up? Just see how we fall on it. Be 30. Somebody riding around showing all these and this is what they want. Somebody said, look, they got how many likes? What I just said. You're gonna go and visit what you about to purchase. I don't know how else I can tell people what's getting ready to happen in Dallas is happening in Philly also. Decimation of a neighborhood. Yeah, certain time they get that all get all this shit up out the way, and we come through that joint. The same thing all around the world. Same song. or Samsung or iPhone. I wake up one day. Just gotta never have went to sleep.